Do you hear an echo, or is that because it might just be my speakers are a little loud here? Whoa, RTX voice is way up. Hang on a second. I mean, if I do this, does that reduce the echo a lot? Does that reduce the echo a lot, or is it still going? I just turned down my speakers, is what I'm assuming it is. Usually when I have music echoing, it's because of the speakers. Oh, that's right. If you guys can hear me at all, let me know if it sounds better now. Well, the music's gone, but still. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? What do we got over here? Okay, what am I doing here? Excuse me. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. All right, let's see if we can actually. I wonder if I can do. You know what? Oh, hang on a second. Let me do something really quick. What the hell is going on? Why is this not working all of a sudden? That's kind of weird. Okay. That's working. This is not working. Give me 1 second, guys. Hang on something. Ah, there we go. Yep. Cable came loose. That's all it was. That's all it usually is, right? It's just always one of those things. Okay, Okay, perfect. God, I really gotta fix this somehow one of these days. I'll figure a way out to do this. One of these days. Okay, all right, here we go. Okay, what am I trying to do here? What am I trying to do? La 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 la. What the hell? That was weird. Oh, that's. I guess that's only refresh. Let me see something really quick. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't think anybody is going to care. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, whoa. different this looks. Well, it looks kind of the same, honestly. Huh. Okay, I don't know what that means. All right, let's just do this then. All right. Hey, thank you for the sub case money. Yay. What the heck was? Oh, okay, there it is. All right. All right, let's see if I can make this work. I'm going to mute myself for a second here. Let's do this. And oops. Okay, so here we are trying not to make this echo, which means okay, there we go. Less. All right, we're just gonna go do it. We're just gonna go do it. Okay. Hey. Okay. Yes, man. Oh, she knows. She knows. Where's Nathan? Nathan. I hope you guys can hear her meowing at me. Hi, Nathan. Hi, Nathan. Yes, Jasmine. When has screeching at me ever made me feed you any faster? Silly cat. Hang on 1 second. I always wonder to myself, you know, with the way that Jasmine screeches at me when she wants food, I always wonder if she thinks it works because I eventually feed her and she never stops screeching. So at some point, I'm definitely feeding her after she screeches. So she's like, it worked. It worked. Hi. Hi, kitties. Whoa. It's weird that it is doing that. It's like switching which camera it's using. And when it does that, it actually captures the countertop that it's on. That's so bizarre. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. Strange things going on in modern camera technology, huh? Again, I apologize. I cannot see the chat because that's how it works when I come to feed my cats over here. I can't follow the chat on my phone because I'm using my phone as the camera. Ooh, that's a little too much water, but you know what? Nathan needs it. Let's get him to drink some water over here. That's so weird that it does that. It's so bizarre. Here you go, Jasmine. And now, Nathan, it's your turn. Coming up. There it is. Power up meow. And there you are. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Good boy. Good. You can. Yes, you can. Perfect. Okay. For some reason, I thought Viper was gonna come out a little bit later. I thought she was gonna come out at 9, but I guess the patches come out. I mean, if it's midnight, but like Eastern time is 12, and then I thought it would be 11, 10, 9, but it's out now, which is only 8. So did I have it? Do I have some math wrong somewhere or something? But regardless, we do have Viper in tow over here. So I was going to move the camera, but I think you guys are probably enjoying this camera view. Yum, yum, yum. Hi, Nathan. Hi, Nathan. Hi, Nathan. Hi. Hi. Oh, my thumb is covering the camera. Hi, Nathan. Oh, you went back to lick your bowl? Really? Jeez. Come on, Nathan. Come on, Nathan. Here, I'm going to do something really quick for you guys. There we go. All right, Nathan. What are you doing? What are you doing? You want to jump down? Is this in the way? I'll open that up for you. Or are you just watching Jasmine now? Sorry. Dad was not forgetful this time and did not accidentally leave out any wet food for you to eat like he does every once in a while. So, nope, nothing here. Nothing here. So, you're going to go back up, keep licking your bowl, or are you going to just chill up here until Jasmine's done, which usually takes a while. Normally, Lathan likes to jump back up because I think he just gets a better view and a better perch of watching Jasmine slowly chew on her food. Hi. Don't let me interrupt you, Jasmine. Keep eating. Keep eating. Look how dainty she is while she eats. God. Why is this cat so goddamn adorable? Jesus. Jasmine is so dainty and cute. She's also super affectionate. Every time I lie down, she jumps on top of me and just lies down on me or insists on pats. Like she's just waiting. And if I'm sitting up and she jumps in my lap, she claws at my shirts. Like, lie down, lie down, lie down so I can pet you, so you can pet me. Arg. Blah. This guy's still here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, man. I was looking down, bent over like that, and my stomach definitely decided to do something funny there. Hi, Nathan. That's right. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you, cat. You, cat. See, everyone's labbing C.Viper right now. But how many C.Viper labbing streams start with Fuzzy Boy. Hi, Fuzzy Boy. Hi, Fuzzy Boy. Can I get you to slow blink at me? Nathan? Nathan? Nope. Not right now. He is not feeling very affectionate. He is just waiting for Jasmine to finish her food. Strange noise. Huh. Neighbors making some noises. Sounds like they're throwing something out of the trash can. Oh, look at you. You regal boy. You look at you, handsome boy. Look at you, handsome boy. You got the beautiful brown white shade here. I forgot what it's called technically in cats. Hi, kitty. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah. You want me to get your gum sense and then use it to rub on you. You want me to use that to clean you, right? Is that what you want me to do? Good boy. Good boy. Why are you attacking all of my leftover fast food napkins and stuff from fast foods? Hi. Look at you. Look at you. You good boy. You good boy. Oh, oh yeah. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Jasmine's still eating. Yep, I'm talking about you. Go ahead, take your time. All right. Let's actually go and whoa, Nathan went down and running. Okay, let's actually go and stream some Viper here. Let's lab some Viper, shall we? Let's go. Okay, let me know if you can hear me. Sorry, I just jumped out of the shower. My hair is not taken care of, but I didn't think I had any time, so. By the way, I don't think I ever really had a chance. Hey, thank you for the continued. Wow, 48 months now. Let's go. Yeah, Richard, that was Nathan the cat. Nathan the cat. The place is nice. Fortunately, me and my brother bought this place like over 20 years ago, so I'm actually closer towards the end of my like actually getting just like straight up owning this place. If I can get to that point and not have started a job, then I will be good. But like it's super hard right now because I am like really. Oh yeah, you're right. The chat is paused because I'm really strapped for cash these days. Because it's tough. It's tough. But yes, it's a condo. It's a condo. Oh, cool. You've got two cats too. Nice. Yay. Yay. Cats are amazing. And anybody who, well, again, it depends on which cat you end up with because the cat can be very affectionate and the cat can be very aloof. It's just human personality. Yes, for sure, dogs are almost always very, friendly and stuff like that, but that is because they have that pack nature built into them. Dogs are genetically wired to be very community based. But cats are like people. You might find the cats that are very aloof. You might find them the ones that are very affectionate. So like Jasmine, I've often told the story that the very first time I met Jasmine, the first thing she did was lick my hand while I was trying to pet her. Because I was trying to pet her. And it was the most adorable thing. And I was like, oh my God, this cat is so affectionate. And I brought her home and she wasn't particularly affectionate. And was weird, but I sort of started figuring out, one, thanks to one of my friends who would come and visit, and the cat loved him. She would just jump on his lap, but that was because he would always sit perfectly straight, very flat lap, and didn't move. Like every time Jasmine jumped onto my lap, I'd be like, kitty, and I'd like try to hug her, and she'd just be like, nope, nope, this is why I don't do this. So, I started doing the same thing, letting her jump on my lap and not moving. I just let her sit there. And then also, I really do feel like when I first adopted her, she thought I was going to return her. Because, you know, she was born in the wild, picked up by the shelter, then taken to be adopted. Someone actually did adopt her, then returned her because he was too allergic to cats until I adopted her. So she had already been like going in and out of every home and stuff. Because like when I adopted her, she was only like maybe 5 months old already, and she's already experienced like going here, going there, going here, going there. You know, 5 to 6 months old, 7 months. I don't remember exactly right now. I'd have to look it up. But so I just think that she was just waiting for me to return her, honestly. In fact, the first time I put her in the crate to take her to the vet, like she just walked in. Like I've never seen a cat that cooperative getting into a crate. And she just walked in because I think she was like, well, my time here is done. Let's go. And so while I had her for a while, I just don't think she thought there was any reason to get attachment. Like she was just like, no reason to get attached to this human because I'm not going to be here for much longer. And then after a good year or two, you know, when I think she was really like, I think I'm going to stay here. I don't think they're returning me. Then she started becoming very affectionate. She would try to jump on my lap and crawl on my chest. Then I found out she really liked being pet. Like, not just like pet, like, you know, you try to stroke cats. You know how, you know, with cats, you stroke them like this. You're like, oh, beautiful cat. And then with dogs, you're like, good boy, stuff like that. Like, Jasmine actually likes that. She likes to be like pet hard. And so I found that out, and then after that, I couldn't get her off of me, basically. So, by the way, I don't think I ever showed you this, and it's really kind of a shame because this is really kind of cool. Investigation Cone, who usually is no longer in the chat anymore because of how late I run this stream, and he is on another coast, unfortunately. Likes to create little gifts for us whenever he comes and visits. So when he came and visited after Evo, you know, he knew that, you know, that Olaf and our other friend Jason were really into these Final Fantasy Magic cards and stuff like that. And so what he did was he actually created, because he's also he does a lot of cool things with 3D printing. And so he 3D printed this, right? And you clearly cannot see what is going on, but if I tilt it just right, you can see it's like a 3D, like printout of a Final Fantasy card. But the cool thing about it is, like, he installed a bunch of stuff, and I can do this. Let me see. Oh, yeah, you can't see it very well on the stream, but now there is a light. Yeah, you can see it. So not on camera, you can see it's got the light. You can change it to like different colors as well. Like I can change it to red like this. So now it's red, and now it's green, and now it's blue, etc., and then just standard white. But it is a cactuar. It's a cactuar. Yeah. Not a cucumber, a cactus. So it's really cool. I'm sad because the camera does not do it justice from the angles and stuff like that, because the light in there just comes off as like explosion. But in person, it is definitely not like that. I can see all the details here and everything like that, and it's very, very cool. So yeah, he made that for us, and while I was cleaning around, you know, I saw where I had temporarily placed that, and I was like, I've never gotten a chance to show that off on stream. anyways, I'm sure we all know why we are here. We want to see what is going on with Viper. And I'm sure a lot of you guys are probably also, what do you call it? Labbing her yourself right now. God, my brain just shut off there for a second. Again, this is just what happens. Oh, you're right. The socials. Okay, good call. Good call. Let's do this here. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Watching the character guides. Okay, where is the emoji that I am looking for? That real? No, that's not the emoji I want. Where is that? Oh, this is the one. Oh, I see. They count that as a smirk. Interesting. Stream link, next tweet. Let's do this, and then head over here. Grab this. Let's do that. Copy paste just in case. Nope, didn't happen, so I'm good. There's the stream links. Let's post all. And then let's take the text of this, like so. Let's throw it into here, like so. Add the picture again. Backgrounds, there it is. Blue, 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 blue. Kill that. Put in the stream links. Perfect. Good. Well done. Go back to Twitter, copy link to tweet, go back to Discord, go to Discord, and then put this here. All right, and then type the stream links in here after copying it from Notepad because Discord is weird. Do that, then kill the preview things because I don't need it to take up that much space. There we go, all the socials are up. Yay! Let's do this here. Okay. Socials are up. Hey man, Notepad is really good because I'm very, very good at that. So, well, it's weird. So wait, it didn't give. Oh, I guess the sub display thing doesn't post out. Doesn't post that out. That's very weird. Where did you resubscribe here? I see like where Lurker Spine resubbed, but weird, I don't see your, oh, there it is, subscribe to the channel, but yeah, it didn't give me the message for some reason. I have no idea why. Oh well, whatever, okay. No, Notepad is good enough for me. Like, Notepad does exactly what I need it to do. If I need more, I've got other things. Like if I actually am coding, I actually use something called Crimson Editor, which works just fine for me. I'm sure something else is out there is better, but Crimson Editor is nice because it can detect what language you're using and will, you know, at least like an IDE color things, certain colors and stuff, which is really nice. So, oh, thank you, April. Yeah, no, it was a cool 3D print again by Investigation Cone, who you guys have seen in the chat lots of times. Ever since I moved the stream a little bit later, it's been harder for him to join as he is East Coast. But he was also here at one point in time, you know, trying to help me finish Outer Wilds, which did not go well, because, man, oh God, FPSs, especially ones with gravity worries and stuff like that, do not work well with me at all. But I know why you guys are all here. So let's do this, all right? Let's do this. Here we go. What's up, everybody? James Chen here, aka J Chenzor. Viper is out. Do we get the execution heavy character that we have all wanted? I don't know, because I literally have not used this character yet at all. So, why don't we just jump right into it? Let's find out. Let's see about this character. I mean, I'm not gonna try to do anything crazy at first. I'm gonna be pretty, what do you call it? Like, I'm gonna be pretty, just researching first, but this is, you'll be able to see kind of how I approach learning a character, you know, who is brand new, and that nobody can just jump into the chat and be like, hey James, this is what you do with the character. But my question is, can you guys hear the game much? Or is the game too quiet? Because I can turn it up a little bit, because obviously with a new character, we kind of want to hear what, you know, what she sounds like and all that stuff. So I'll turn it up a little bit. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. Here we go. It is Wednesday in the East Coast, kind of, sort of. I don't know exactly how it works, but she is here. She didn't come with a new stage, right? No. Because, oh wait, actually I'm not sure. Did they say she was gonna come with a new stage? I feel like there's more stages on this screen than there were before, but I don't, no, Ruin Lab is old. I didn't realize a hand there, and there's a, oh, that's not a hand, that's Akuma's head. Why have I never noticed that that giant stone in the middle is Akuma's head? I don't know why, or could be whatever, you know, Goku, I don't know. What was that, Gotetsu or whatever like that? Not sure. Okay, Proud Spire. Okay, we've got all these here, but we're gonna go to the training room. And there she is. Let's go. Type Tricky. Power standard, Tricky. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Ed's Tricky. Yeah, Tricky, Power. I'm just curious who they called Tricky. Like, who are the, okay, Tricky, Speed, Tricky. Yeah, I guess DJ counts as, Tricky. All right, what are her colors? Nice, okay, just a darker black. Ooh, pure blue. Okay. Blue obviously is my favorite color, so, you know what one of the tough things about this is that you can't see what her outfit color is because of that stupid monitor she's holding. Like, you're not sure how much of the blue is coming from that. Oh, whoa, that is a funky looking color. Okay, but costume 2, which should be her default costume. And usually if you actually see what they do, like, they try to match them, like 3 is blue, so I imagine this is gonna be blue. So they do try to match the colors a little bit as close as they can, depending on what the character's colors are. See, like this 9 color, remember the last one I said that was really weird looking? See, it's like the red and yellow. And then over here, we've got like the red and yellow kind of thing. So they do try to match the colors a little bit here. But we'll go with the new costume, and let's just go with the blue. Let's just see how this works here. And we will beat up on Ryu because that's just how it's going on here. Let's do this, so. Dude, that side-eye one, the up one, is amazing. Okay. Oh, dang, and her glasses are really blue? Oh boy, here we go. So, let's take a look at her moves over here. So, 4 frame, so let's start with the lights really quick, right? Because lights tend to behave certain ways. Let's see what's out of the anomaly over here. And one of the things that I like to do is I like to use existing characters for measuring what we can say about the range of these buttons, right? So for example, over here, I can save this distance here. Okay, so let's do this. So that misses like that, and if I take control of Cammy, that misses over here, right? So what I can do here is micro walk. Oops, that hits. So let's do this. That hits. So that's still, wow, okay. Does that whiff here? Yeah, that does. So let's see. Cammy's is still missing. Wow. So it looks like Viper's range on this is going to be a little bit better than I expected just from the initial judgment here. Oh, okay, there you go. So clearly, she actually has 2 different punches. When she changed, she actually does like 2 different punches. Can you see? But Cammy's reaches farther. So that much we know for sure. But how much farther, right? So if I move 1 frame at a time, which is very, okay, there we go. Still misses. Again, moving 1 frame is so minute. Like the fact that, you know, it doesn't make her hit. It's like you can't really use it as a real way to measure. Like moving 1 frame does not equal, like 2 frames of moving forward 1 frame do not equal, God, oh yeah, that's right, do not equal walking forward for 2 frames. So it's not that much different. I don't know if it's different enough that like it's gonna feel like, you know, she has a significant light disadvantage here against a Cammy. It looks stubby, but that's more from the animation and the fact that Viper is pretty freaking tall. Dude, Viper is ginormous. I guess it is the heels. I guess it's just the heels here. All right, so Viper here. 4 frames with low jab makes sense. Oh, by the way, 15 frames and 16 frames. So 15 frames and 16 frames on the light hits. I did not want to launch that. Oh, God. You know, if anybody actually knows how to permanently remove that stupid Xbox link on your Windows taskbar, please let me know, because I can't get rid of this thing, and I hate it. I don't ever want it there. Ugh. Go away. Go away. All right, there we go. Let's see. Recent throw loops. So on average here, when it comes to light buttons, most characters are about 16 frames, right? So that's 15, that's 16 right there. So in other words, if you are gonna try to check somebody, you wanna use her crouching light punch more than her standing light punch, because trade combos, people will get better trade combos against her standing light punch than they will against her crouching light punch. So you definitely want to check with crouching light punch. That's what most people will do. 5 frame standing light kick and a 5 frame crouching light kick. That's pretty average for everybody. But this one's a chain. Wow, okay. And so, let's see, there you go. So, yeah, that's good. Being able to do this sequence, catch a low in there. But that's too far here. But wow, okay, so low jab is +5 on hit. So this is a combo. This is a natural combo, which is really strong, because that means she can do something like, you know, into special move, right? Like, okay, that one is slower. I don't think any of these are gonna combo. Yeah, look at that. None of these are gonna combo, I don't think, because the startup is too long. Obviously the heavy one will hit. Okay, but if you're too far, whoops. Oh, so that does clip. Yeah, so that does clip right there, and the last hit did half it. So is it normally 900? Yeah, okay. So you get the full damage out of it. That's actually really cool. Boom, like that. Okay. You know, like I said, I don't care. I don't care. Like, if people did actually take the frame bar from me, because people did remind me that Mike Z had put it into Skullgirls a long time ago, but I'm still pretty sure I made mine before Skullgirls, and I don't really know what Skullgirls looks like. But if somehow they all came for me, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. So her lights are really strong. But let's take a look at this, because Cammy's light kick is one of the best light kicks in the game, right? Just has range for days here. Ooh, still misses. Oops. Oh yeah, look at that, look at that. Can't even compare. Can't even compare. But let's see like how much like, let me move Viper backwards a little bit here. Like so, right, and save this. Still hits, Jesus. Okay, so that's even further back. Okay, so that definitely misses there. So now if I move Viper slightly forward, oops, oh no, that was right, okay. Does that hit? Oh, it misses. Oh wow, look at that, okay. So that's a great, this is perfect distance right there. So that moves, so if I move forward 1 frame, I'm still missing. Cammy hits. So yeah, I mean, it's a pretty significant difference, honestly, for Viper, because I can actually like move 2 frames and I still miss. You know, yeah, so it's a pretty decent extra range. Obviously, it's not going to be insurmountable, but it's nice that this hits. And what's the startup on this? So that's 16 frames, that's 17 frames. So standing light kick should technically combo into these. Oh wait, let's see. So that was hit stun of 17. So I need something with a startup of 16 frames. That's, so that should combo. Yeah, it does. There you go. So I could actually do, that is a combo. Oh, okay, okay. I must have did something wrong there. Okay, there you go. So that's a very nice confirm, honestly. That's a really, really nice confirm, honestly. So, some AMD processors require the Xbox game bar to schedule games onto the CCD with extra to make the game. Oh, so I just don't want it to show up on my taskbar. I don't care if it's there. I just don't want it on my taskbar. Anyways, let's see here. Okay, so those are some really good lights here. So this is some good lights here, especially with the, I can still get 3 of those here. But this has a 16 frame, so this is not gonna combo into anything because it is 15 frames. You have to do the heavy one like so, which is fine actually, because, what's her dash? 21 frames. She has a little bit of a slower dash. She actually has a slower dash. Case in point, Marisa's dash is 22 frames. Kimberly's dash is 18 frames. So Kimberly has a ridiculous dash, and Cammy's dash is 18 frames as well. Usually if your character has a fast dash, it's usually about 18 frames. So Viper getting that is a little bit slower than most people. Most backdashes are about 23 frames. So she has a pretty average backdash here. All right, so let's take a look at her medium punches here. What can we discern about her medium punches? This is, oh, by the way, cancelable, 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 not. Super cancelable. So I could do, whoops, well, assuming that level 1, that's level 1, okay. Jesus. Oh, wait, no, I should be able to cancel into this because this is just a normal. Okay, hang on a second. Is it? Okay, am I confused? Because you can cancel, oh wait, no, this is a blue, not a red. This is a blue, so it's only cancelable into her level 3, which is that thing right there. So I can do, wait, was that level, no, that's level 2. That's level 1, that's level 3, okay. Is that level 3? Why am I so confused here? Hang on a second. Yeah, that is level 3. Come on. Okay, really? Why is this not canceling into a level 3? Because if it's blue, it's usually cancelable into a level 3. Am I wrong on which one super is which here? Because this is her level 2, right? Yeah, this is her level 2. So it should... Oh, there it is, right there. It's on the second hit for that one. But for level 3, is it quarter... Yeah, 2 quarter circle back plus kick. Dude, bro. I'm so confused. Am I not inputting? Okay, this is where input history is very, very valuable. Oh, I might be hitting kick too early, so... Weird. So high jump is that, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's just try one of these here. Okay, that was no problem. Okay, no problem. No problem. What am I missing here? Is this a bug? Because these moves are all high jump cancelable. Because blue is supposed to mean it's super cancelable. Yeah, this time it might just mean that it's high jump cancelable and that's it. I think that's just what it is. So, yeah, so I can high jump cancel that, and so I don't shine blue here. But like, if I'm Cammy, for example, what is a move that can only be canceled in the super? Because I know there's. Am I just mistaken? Is there no normals that do that? Now that I think about it, usually the blue comes from special moves that cancel into level 3, right? So if I did something like, whoops, if I did something like this, see, I'm blue here. That's not a super jump cancel. That's actually a level 3 cancel, right? So I can cancel that when she flashes blue. So basically, yeah, these blues mean that you can cancel into a high jump, but it's not actually cancelable into a super. So there's a little bit of jank on this UI over here, because now that I think about it, I can't think of a normal that's only super cancelable and not only super cancelable into level 3. I don't think there is a normal like that. So I think it's kind of messed up. It's her heels. I mean, look at the heels, right? The heels, it's the heels and the like, if we look at the height of her head over here, right? So this is the height of her head right here. It's just on that line right here, right? And if we look at that, that's about the top of Cammy's head right there. And that's not too far. And if we look at her heels, like, yeah, a lot of it is the heels. That's true. Rashid does have some interesting cancels with slide. But it can cancel into all of them. It can cancel to all 3. So, yeah, I don't know what color they'd make it. You know what? I can check because fortunately the loading in this game is so fast, so it doesn't matter. Whoops. Oh wait, is it punch? Oh god, it is punch, okay. So yeah, he's glowing blue. So you can't cancel into a special move, only into super. But see what I mean? How blue usually means cancel into super. Also another thing too, it doesn't do any chip damage, so it's just this weird in-between move that does, like, I don't know, weird. Anyways, okay, I'm spending way too much time on this. His crouching heavy punch cancels it, but I thought his crouching heavy punch, let me see. Yeah, it's blue. So it cancels into all supers. Yeah, so that's a perfect example right there. This is one of the ones that cancels into any super. There we go. So that's the level 2, and then the level 3. So yeah. So his crouching heavy punch is an example of a, you shouldn't be able to go online. There's maintenance right now. So you can only go offline. You can only play offline. But yeah, so interesting. Yeah, so this is a little bit of a funkiness here. They chose to color this blue to indicate that you can high jump cancel, but that doesn't necessarily mean you can cancel into a level 3. Okay, well, thankfully, that means that my execution hasn't evaporated, or evaporated. It hasn't evaporated, so it's just a weird thing with her, basically. That's a weird timing to high jump cancel that. I don't know why you would actually do that, but anyways. Okay, so that was the lights that we were testing there, but let's look at the mediums over here. So this is just a regular cancelable move. This is nice here. And actually, you know, for a medium punch, not terrible range. It's not great, honestly, because, well, you see it right there, like, it's not that different from Cammy's, actually. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, look at that, okay. So it's about the same range. Okay, so yeah, her medium punch is pretty good. Like I said, her range is gonna be a little deceiving. It's her height that's kind of throwing it off. It's the same thing that happens with Manon. Like when you play against Manon, her moves look stubby, but are super great range. Like if you use Manon, like, you know, this doesn't look too far, but actually her crouching medium kick is one of the farthest in the game, right? Like this thing hits mad far. You can't really tell because of her posing and the fact that her legs are so tall. Yeah, see, now Viper doesn't look that tall, right? Because Manon clearly taller than Viper. Now she doesn't look that tall. So there you go. Right, Blanca, forward heavy punch, and coward crouch, yeah. So I guess maybe blue just means there's something weird. But this is not a bad button here. And +6 as well. Startup on this is 8. Okay, so this is her combo right here. This is her main combo here. And then obviously, you know, should be able to combo into that. Does it combo? Yeah, it combos into the light one as well. So this is gonna be where her, oops, that was her focus attack. Great. Muscle memory time. Burn kick is forward. That comboed? What the hell? Dude, this move has 25 frames of hit stun. This move has 25 frames of hit stun. Dear God. It combos into 23 frame startup moves. That's crazy, bro. Like, that means it combos into all, look at this. Look, so the light one is, oh, they're all 23 frames here. That's why it comboed into this too. Jesus Christ. Dude, that's nuts. And it'll combo into that. Perfectly. That's frame perfect. Combo? No, it's frame perfect, not combo, because, oh wait. Oh, it also cancels on the second frame. So this is a move that cancels automatically on the second frame. That's why you see 2 red active frames. Normally, if a move cancels on the first frame, you see how there's only 1 red right there? You see there's only 1 red at the very beginning. You see the 7 and then the first active frame. And so the next frame is the start of the next move. However, when you cancel this move, you'll always see 2 active frames. There are a lot of moves that are like this, and they tweak a lot of moves like this to ensure some combos are possible and some are not. Cammy is a very famous one here, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Yeah, so you see how her standing light kick can only cancel on the 3rd active frame? So you see 3 active frames. So even though the hit stun is 15 frames right there, like this, if I do an OD drill, you see the startup is 13, right? So, hey, 15 frames of hit stun means that I need a move that starts up in 14 frames or less. So, you know, clearly I should be able to combo this, right? But if I put myself to block after first hit, you see that this does not combo. But for Cammy, her crouching light punch is also 15 frames, but as you see, it cancels on the first frame. So, this combos. That is a combo, because it cancels on the first frame. But because her standing light kick does not cancel on the first frame, it's just programmed to be that way. It delays her startup by 2 frames, making this an impossible combo, because they didn't want Cammy to be able to do that. They did not want her to be able to do that. And that is a reasonable answer right there. So Viper's crouching medium punch is the same thing here. It's forced to cancel on the second frame, right? So that's why, so in other words, if you actually look at its hit stun, it's 25, which means normally I need a move of startup 24 or less to be able to combo. But because it starts 1 frame later, that now means I need a move of 23 frames or less startup. Hey, light burn kick is, oops, focus attack is 23, and then light burn kick is 23. So that's perfect. That's why it combos into these, right? However, Thunder Knuckle here is 24 frames. And so when I do this, it doesn't combo because it is forced to cancel on the second frame. So that's why mathematically, when you look at all the numbers down here, you're like, this should work. And then it doesn't work, and you're like, what? Why? It's because you have to notice that this is pretty new to Street Fighter 6. I don't know how much of 5 actually did this, but some normals are forced to cancel on later active frames. Like I said, none more clear than Cammy's standing light kick, which only cancels on the 3rd active frame. No matter how early I do the move, you'll always see 3 active frames and then it cancels. And that's why it doesn't combo right there. So there we go. But this is a, whoops, wrong. Well, actually, so let's see this here. So if I do this, that's 2,000 damage. I'm plus 24, which is okay, because if I forward dash, oh, I'm plus 3, and I get a throw. So that's actually really good here. Oh, depending on range, okay. So if I'm point blank, I get the throw. But if I hit from the very edge, so what if I, whoops, oh, I'm close enough for sure to get a throw. Okay, so that is automatic Oki for her. If I do this and forward dash, and I'm close enough, that's automatic Oki, but you have to be careful. Does the heavy one go farther, or do they all go the same distance? Let's see. So, that's hard to tell, because I got right next to her. But I think they're the same. Yeah, I think they're the same. So if I do this here, let's do this. Here's the light one. So I'm up to the 2nd line in that square right there. Yep, they're the same distance. They're the same distance. So, so basically, okay, but so this is plus 6. On counter hit, it'll be plus 8. So now it'll combo into itself, right? I can do this. So this is gonna be a common counter hit combo, like but I'm too far to throw. So that's all I'm labbing right now. If I get a counter hit like that, is it the wrong distance here, right? So if I do that, I'm too far to throw. So let's take off the counter hit. What's her cross up? Oh, her cross up is roundhouse, right? Jesus, that's so good. Look at that, I'm plus 12. At the highest height, I'm plus 12. Let's switch to a normal height character like Ryu and see what this looks like over here. Oh, I'll get through the trials in no time, Jelly Jam. We'll see. We'll see. Famous last words here. Yeah, it's 12 frames. Okay, so that's 12 frames, which is really good. Because like this is 12 frames, that's 10 frames, so you're gonna be able to get some interesting, and that's actually +4. So I could do, whoops, oh, I'm too far. That'll reach right there, so I can do, oh, it's not gonna reach, I lied. Okay, never mind. So only when I'm close up. Oh, I can't even do that. Oh, dang, no matter what, you're not close enough for the 4 frame. Oh, no. So I'm +4, but I get nothing. Okay, oh, yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of cancel-y things you can do off of this. Like, we can do the, you know, this kind of stuff right here. Right? That's the kind of stuff that we're gonna have to do. But obviously you can see it's not fast enough, so it's not gonna work into something. But on punish counter, how much you wanna bet, there's like that, so then I definitely can do, oops, oh God, I have to delay that. You know, I can do something like that, like that's gonna be possible and stuff. And you see that? I didn't even have to press, that was the first time I tried that, and I was able to do it. So, you know, my godlike execution remains here. I still am a godlike in execution. So, yeah, okay. That one's not actually about the reach. This one is more about just how far this heavy kick pushes them back, right? And it might have a lot to do, honestly, with some collision boxes. So if I do this, oh no, it's not. It's not. Because I was thinking it might have been one of those moves that when you do it, you just end up further back, but it's not one of those moves. So yeah, it's just that this move pushes them further away than a lot of other, yeah, see, look, that was my heavy punch. The heavy punch leaves Ryu that close, but heavy kick, look how far away he ends up. It's just a property of that move right there. C.Viper on modern controls is M.Viper. I kind of like that. But yeah, so what I was testing was this, right? So on just those 2 hits, I'm close enough for a throw. Because as you can see, on knockdown here, I'm +24. Her dash is 21. 24 minus 21 means I'm +3. And anywhere between +2, +3, +4, and +5. So +2, +3, +4, and +5 means that you have a true meaty throw. So being +3 means I have a true meaty throw in this situation. Like so. So if I set Ryu to wake up with a crouching light punch, like so. Whoops, let's do this. You see the crouching light punch, just to show you guys. Nope, can't do it. Can't do it at all, right? And can't wake up with anything else. Yeah, so that's gonna be the fastest. So there you go. That is the nice thing about that. However, the biggest weakness is at range, where the crouching strong hits maximally, like so. I cannot throw. So that's just something you're gonna have to be aware of. Like if you're just doing, like if you know you're hitting this far, and maybe you're hitting a little bit close enough that, you know, if you did this, you are in range, but you're not sure, then don't try to throw. Like, just know that in certain situations, like that, you are available, you are close enough for a throw. So just know which ones you will be available for throw. But the thing I wanted to test was this. So that's 1920 damage, right? This was 2000 damage. So this actually does more damage here, which is interesting. Not what I would have guessed. But I'm +38 here. Double dash is negative, so you don't want to do double dash here. So I can jump up like this, and I'm +15 here. So being +15 here is gonna give me some probably tricky meaty situations, but you know, once I actually start playing around with the blocks and stuff, we'll figure it out. But also don't forget that she has the follow-ups as well. Is it just one punch? Oh, you have to hit 2 punches, okay. So this is a hard knockdown and it's plus 23, right? And since we know her dash is 21 frames, I'm gonna be plus 2. So no matter what, if I want to spend an extra bar, I can always be in range, even if I get the counter hit like this, because they don't go anywhere, right? So if I want to keep that kind of Oki pressure going, I can spend the block to do that and still get the meaty throw. So like I said, plus 2 is good enough for a meaty throw. And just to show you guys, so you guys know exactly, you can see it in action here. Whoops. Let's knock him down really quick so you can see the jab, like so. Whoops, I did OD. Yep, see, counter hit. Ryu's 4th frame was not fast enough to interrupt me in that situation. So there you go. That's basically no. If it's on maintenance, that means you can play offline. Just say yes to offline and go to training mode, and you can play her. Oh, annoying against Sim. Annoying for Viper against Sim. Because you absorb it and then he pulls back and the second hit just miss, basically. Yeah, update your game and then you can play her offline. But then there is also this option here. Oops, turn off punish counter hit, which is those. That's plus 1. Okay, that's important, okay? The fact that these are plus 1 is very, very important. Because like I didn't say plus 1 when I was talking about, you know, beating wake up lights. Because plus 1 is not good enough in that situation. Now, if Ryu actually does a crouching light punch, if you're plus 1, I win. So let's make him, oops, let's do it on hit. That's what I want right there, okay. So if I hit him, he jabs like that, right? So that's what it's set up to right now. If I do my 4 frame, I beat his 4 frame. Like so, right? On both of these, because they were both plus 1. So I win in that situation. If I do a 5 frame button, whoops. That is 5, yeah, okay. Whoa, oh yeah, I was 1 frame off. There it is, we trade. That accounts for the math. However, attacks beat throws when they hit on the same frame, and since throws are 5 frames, it should technically trade like that, but you can't trade. And keep in mind, in Street Fighter V, throws beat attacks when they hit on the same frame, but in Street Fighter VI, attacks beat throws, so being plus 1 is a lot different than being plus 2. If I was plus 2 in this situation, my throw would win. But because I'm plus 1, I can only do crouching light punch. Now, having said that, if you do this and light punch every single time afterwards so that the opponent knows not to press a button because you're always taking your turn, that opens them up for the throw. So, just because the throw loses to the 4 frame doesn't mean you should just not do it ever. It definitely has some uses here for being plus 1. Is those different damages, by the way? That's 900, that's 900. They're all the same, interesting. I assume the same because these are all the same moves here. That these will all be the same, yeah. Okay. So in other words, this will be her standard combo here, and it seems like to me, in terms of damage, like this, if you don't want them to be able to, you know, quick rise, and let's say you want to just keep on them, this is definitely an option here, right? So in other words, if you hit him, especially if you get the counter hit,
James,
whoops,
switch the cameras.
I don't need to do that, Zen, but you're probably testing out what the hell that was. But if I have the cameras in the wrong place, yes, we can do that. So you can combo into the light one, and at least in this situation, I'll be at least what do I have him doing? Oh, he's doing nothing. Oh, because counter hit is on, that's why, okay. So you could always do these ones here if you want to stay in the opponent's face, right? If you don't want to let them get knocked down or whatever like that, you can just do stuff like this and then keep the pressure going. But if you want to get some Oki, this one, whoops. This one is gonna be your best bet. But after that many, when you dash forward, you are not going to get the throw. You don't have the throw here. So in this situation, you know, burn kick might be the better choice because, like I said, just for one bar, you can get that range right there. So you can get, you know, throws like this, right? And again, you see what I'm doing right here is that even right from the get-go, when I'm playing a character in Street Fighter 5 or 6, I'm immediately trying to figure out what to do after the knockdown. This should be your #1 priority every time you learn a character. Like, you can learn all the moves and all that stuff, right? That's what you should do first, obviously. But after you're done with that, should you learn the combos? Should you learn no, learn your Oki. And this is not the case for all Street Fighters, okay? Keep in mind, I would not say this for a lot of other Street Fighter games, that you have to learn your Oki. Because in a lot of other Street Fighter games, it's not as crucial as it is in Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 6. But these games, it's very crucial to know what your Oki is. So you want to be able to do that, right? And later on, as I go, like if I keep using this, right? And I know I can dash up and throw, but of course, if I'm in range to dash up and throw, I can definitely dash up and meaty, because that will probably, oh no, that's 8 frames. I would probably have to do that instead. There we go. So I can dash up and do that, like as a meaty. So that will be a lot of reuse buttons. I can also do, oops. Crouching light punch will also win, you know, will beat everything that he does there. So, you know, that's kind of cool stuff. And then eventually, you know, you want to start like, you know, experimenting with what kind of like little extra things can you do to toy with them, right? So dash up, fake this. Oh, actually, if I'm right next to you, let's see, medium, okay. Medium gets over them. Right, then I can start doing stuff like that, right? Whoops. Not that. However, you know, you want to make sure you test all these things. So if Ryu wakes up with a 4 frame, can you even get into the air fast enough, right? So let's do this. See, I can't even get into the air fast enough. So this obviously is a fringe situation of the opponent, and realistically nobody gets up with a throw right away, so let's just do like a 4 frame delay here, like that. So normally if I do something like such, so this is a delay tech, right? This is a delay tech situation. If I dash up and I do that, he'll throw escape, but if I do this and button, he still blocks, right? That's the power of delay tech right there. Delay tech beats both of those things, right? So delay tech beats, you know, instant meaty. It also beats throw, right? And so that's, if you notice that your opponent is delay teching all the time, that's when you can throw in something like this. Punish counter, pow, right? Hey, welcome Chef Shoji for the follow right there. So yeah, so like we do that, we can do this, and then he's baited by the throw because you haven't done anything yet, and he just presses the button, you hit him. Now obviously if you notice here like this, I don't get anything off of that. What happens if I do a follow-up? Oh, I just can't maybe. Interesting. Yeah, so you have to tiger knee this one, by the way. And I almost think that that's why they changed the input to forward, so that everybody can tiger knee a little bit easier, because people are used to doing quarter circle forward tiger knees with like Chun-Li and stuff. So I almost feel like they just changed it to that to make it easier to tiger knee. Ooh, that's far. Actually, the interesting thing is, if I tiger knee it, do I actually spin the bar? I do. Interesting. Interesting. The reason why you spin the bar when you do this is because when you do down, down, forward, forward, up, forward, it registers the high jump, right? So by nature, you're gonna spend that unless you have a tricky way to prevent yourself from doing that. Ooh, I'm not sure if there's a way to do that. So, if I delay it enough, shoot. I guess I can do jump into it, just jump do it, right? So if I did this, oh God. God, I just tiger kneed it by habit. God, that's hard. I tiger kneed it again. God, I can't remember what I'm trying to do here. Jump first. Oh, it still hit. It still hit. Okay. Shoot. Okay, so you can do it manually like that. You can actually do that right there. Do tiger knee burn kick before? Wait, what are you talking about, Mike Lee? Which one are you talking about here? Oh, how you did it before, right, how you've done it before, right? Do cross-up attempts have to change to account for the opponent's height, such as Zangief or Lily? Not sure, to be honest with you. That's something we can test out. All right, let's see here. So let's try Sagat, who's just humongoid. Nope, just gets right behind them like that. What I'm thinking is that they probably designed it so that once you start the burn kick, a lot of her lower body probably loses collision boxes, is what I'm thinking. Like when she starts the burn kick, like she probably loses a lot of collision on her lower half of the body to make sure she doesn't just get stuck on people. So I'm testing her out right now. I have no formal opinion right now yet, Chef Shoji. But from what I've already, just messed with a little bit, she seems really interesting. She seems very strong already to me, just because it feels like she's one of those characters that works as you think that she would. However, once you start getting into the hard stuff, like being able to do stuff like, what do I want to do? Like, am I not doing that fast enough, or am I not allowed? So let me see. So I can do that, right? So I can do that. I've done that already. Why is that not coming out here? Am I actually doing it too slow? Huh, interesting. Yeah, there it is, right there. I was bragging earlier that I did it like first try, and now I'm having a little trouble with it. You can do cool things like that, right? So obviously this move is not cancelable into a special, but it is cancelable into a high jump. So in order to combo it into like that, right? And it's gonna be the same thing because this move can't cancel into her level 3, right? So this is level 3 right here. Can't cancel into level 3, but if I do this, let's see if I can actually get it. I think I'm actually doing it too fast. There it is, right there. So, you have to do some tricky stuff with her to be able to get a lot of that. So you're gonna be able to get some cool stuff, like, oh, it's probably OD one. Let me see. Huh. Is the OD one uncancelable? Huh. interesting. Is the OD one not cancelable? Let's see. So Thunder Dash has a feint. Seismic Hammer, feint. But I guess the OD one doesn't have it, huh? Yeah, she can't cancel the OD one. Interesting. So then, how do you do Fierce Feint Fierce? Or is it because that's 24, that's still 24, okay. Okay, so if I do this, that's -3. And that's not even cancelable. Wait, hang on a second, let me check something here. That's 25 frames of hit stun, so that's the same as this. And that is a first frame cancel. So this one actually will combo into Seismo like this, right? Fierce Feint Fierce with Thunder, was it with Thunder Knuckle? Is that what it was? You have to do Thunder Knuckle feint like this. Oh, I think they actually did it with this move, right? Oh no, because that only cancels into forward dash, that's right. So it might just be a Thunder Knuckle feint. So let's see. There we go, +4, yeah, okay. +4, like that. So this is 9 frames here. So this will not even work with a punish counter. Let's see. So if I did this, so that's, now, hang on a second, let me check something. So with medium Thunder Knuckle, that's +8. With light Thunder, okay, you have, or is it, oh, it's the heavy one, of course. You have to do the heavy one. Like so, like that, right? So you can do stuff like, you can do, let's, oof, okay, so then you could do, that's not what I want to do, so I could do, okay, what am I trying to do here? Like that, Fierce Feint into Fierce into Super. There you go. So, you can do fun stuff like that, right? I'm surprised I actually did that right there. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, you can auto feint, huh? It's one of those. It's like Kimberly's. So what happens if I do this input? Oh, you can just hit him at the same time? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. So you can hit him at the same time in this situation, like this, and it just... Oh, but it comes out with the wrong move, it looks like. No, I guess that is the right move, okay. Yeah, so you can just do them. Okay, that's a little bit easier, yeah. Like that, so, right? And so there you go, right, then you could drive rush cancel and do all sorts of funny stuff. But that also means I don't need the counter hit setting because that will give me enough frames probably, right? Oops. Yeah, +10, right? So I can just, so in other words, if I cancel this, because that has 25 freaking hits of hit stun, that definitely combos into that, right? So if I had a counter hit, I can definitely do, you know, stuff like that, right? Oops. Ah, oh, I did get it. I got it. Okay. So there you go. On block, Mike Lee, we'll figure it out. I'm not worrying about block yet because that's part 2 of me exploring a character, because once you start getting a block, everything changes at that point. So, but yeah, so there we go. Oh, on hit, it was +10. It's +10, standard, let me see. Oh no, it's only +6. It's only +6. It's only +6. Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, +6. Which means I should be able just to do, whoops. Oh no, that's 8 frames, duh. I can do that, is what I can do. Whoops. Like that, right? So I could do something like, that, or I could do, what do I want to do? I want to do burn kick, right? Yeah. So actually, let's test something here. Okay, this is interesting. She has a little bit of Johnny on this now that I think about it, which is kind of interesting. But if I just learn to hold the button, you know, I don't have to worry about it. But the problem is, you want to cancel that, right? Because if I cancel, I actually just like manually doing it, actually. It actually feels more natural to me, weirdly enough. Right. Whoops, 2 punches. Whee! Oh, what a throw tech, let's go. Delayed throw tech, baby, let's go. Yeah, so far I can't tell, and standing heavy punch is not cancelable. So crouching heavy punch is the only one. But the thing about it is, this is 25 frames of hit stun. This is 25 frames of hit stun as well. Essentially 24 because it cancels on the second frame. So this should be +5, right? So if I did this, I should be +5 in this situation. So I don't get cool enough stuff on this. But I can get like standing light kick or something like that. So see, that's not gonna combo. That should have comboed, but I had a 2-frame gap right there. There we go. So we can get that. We can also do. Oh God, it's the same button actually. I'm trying to hit the same button. I can do it like that. So that'll combo right there in the standing light kick. But yeah, I'm sure there's a way to get 3, you know, if I like, basically, if someone whiffs a DP, you could probably do, oh no, that's not gonna work, huh? Yeah, that's not gonna work. So that's +14. This frame is started at 9. This is a start of 6. So that's 15. Oh, they got it just right. That's not gonna combo by, like, barely. Like that. That's not gonna combo. But I can probably get something like that. Oh, I can't even get that. Okay, I'm just off then. Yeah, okay, it's just off. All right. Anyways, interesting. Okay, I was testing the hit on the medium punches is what it was. Because I was testing to see like what kind of good follow-ups you can get off of these situations, right? So, again, you know. Actually, here's a question. What if we did this? Oh, it's too fast. Oof. Oh, and that doesn't make it over. Interesting. I was hoping that would make it over. You can probably wait a little bit. Yeah, if you delay it. Look at that. That's kind of messed up. That's the same one that I can hit from front or back. But you just have to be aware of the delay timing on it, basically. Oh God, it's hard. God, how did I do that, actually? I don't even know how I did that. I gotta delay it even more. Slow. God, it might only be frame perfect, actually. Whew. I don't know how I did that. There it was. Okay. There's just like a really good, you just have to know the timing for it. You have to delay it a little bit to get that. God, that's hard. Which is good that it's hard. There it is, right there. She's pretty cool so far, Anya, to be honest with you. She's kind of good. Oh, well, what you can, yeah, because this, if I'm not mistaken, on punish counter is like one of these crazy things. So you could definitely do like boom, you know, stuff like that, Mike. So yeah, you could definitely get 3 heavies that way, right? So actually, do I even need to do that? Yes, I do. Okay, so if they whiff a DP, you can get. Whoops. Yep, like that, right? So that was heavy kick, heavy crouching heavy punch, jump canceled into level 3 super, right? So you can get that. That's not even half damage. I thought it would have been a little bit more. I thought that would have been a little more. Now clearly I can do a lot more craziness here. I just don't know all the crazy stuff yet. So because obviously this, I get the high jump cancels off of this eventually, you know, right, so, do I get follow-ups after that? See, this is really why I wish that they would show me the frame they hit the ground, because I just want to know, like, if it's just too late or something. It's a 7-frame startup. 10 frames, 8 frames, 7 frames, okay. So what if I did, oh, that'll get it to me for sure. Oh, let me take off the punish counter. Actually, that's a good question. If I do that, plus 53, if I do that, plus 53. No change in the thing. But I can do that for sure, okay? So if I just do raw without the medium punch like that. God, I'm doing spin kicks, dude. Can you believe this? Like, I'm doing spin kicks, but the fact that the interpreter is so kind, it was actually giving me the fireballs. So I could probably do something like, oops. Oh, but if I do this, oh wait. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Oh, okay, it doesn't hit. I can't cancel it on hit. I wanted to see if I could juggle, cancel it, all that stuff like that. So it doesn't seem like that works that way. Well, I just wanted to see. All right, so if I did something like this, oops. I did spin kick again. How is that registering as a fireball? Oh, because I think it's still being held from when I actually Tiger Knee jump cancel that. Okay, so that just works mid-screen. That's really good, by the way. And then I think, do I get a follow-up on this? Maybe not. Okay, I don't. But I get one on this, right? Whoops. There it is. Oh, do I have to hold forward? I have to hold forward. There we go. Okay, there we go. So she has no kick follow-up off that, but she has a punch one, like so, which gives me considerably better Oki again. So technically then I could do something like, I could do something like, oops. Oh! I didn't mean to OD that. Jesus, okay. It's just getting my brain straight here. The problem is I want to do spin kick for the burn kick. Oh, I didn't hold forward. I didn't hold forward. I did the light burn kick, not the heavy burn kick. Oh, I didn't do the air burn kick. I did the ground burn kick. Hold forward, hold forward, hold forward. God damn it. God damn it. I get why they make it so that you don't have to, that you have to hold forward, but that messes me up on so many characters at the start. Like for Elena, it was messing me up so badly off of her Link's Tail stuff, but I got used to it eventually, so. Bam, there you go. All right, so that's 2 bars spent right there for 3,500 damage right there. That's good. So I could also do something like, yeah, okay, so I can do. There you go. Wow, that was expensive. See, this is why she's gonna be dangerous, because if you're not in level 1, you're just spending a lot of that stuff so fast, dude. Like you are just using up your meter like crazy. And in order to do the instant tiger knees, I don't think that there actually is a way to avoid, because like if I try to manually do it, like maybe with a hitbox you could do it, but no matter what I try, I cannot get that version without tiger kneeing. Like that, right? You see the distance comparison here, so I can do that. Whoops, that wasn't it, right? That was the ground one. I think that was a little too late. Yeah, see, that's the farthest one I can get. So from the thick line, my boot is at 2.5, right? So let's do that again, just to make sure. Yep. But if I try to do it manually, like I can't get that far forward, no matter how hard I try. Someone might be able to do it, but that is probably not gonna be me. That was just the regular ground one. How far does the regular ground one go, actually? Am I still doing spin kicks? I'm still doing spin kicks. Jesus Christ, so I'm probably making myself slower than I need to be. I'm still doing spin kicks. Oh, it's gonna take a while to get rid of that muscle memory. But oh god, no, that's the wrong move. So that's pretty far. So that's just as far on the ground, but as you can see, startup of 23 frames, where if you do that, that's much farther with a startup of 18 frames. So, you know, much faster, right? But if I try to do, yeah, see, like, I don't think that you're gonna be able to finish the input within the first few frames of your jump unless you maybe have a hitbox, which is interesting. So the reason why I point that out is because if you tiger knee it, you do spend a bar every single time, right? You look at my drive gauge, because you can't help but get a high jump, right? Oh, wait, I'm doing a, oh, interesting. Okay, so the reason why I can't do it is because off of a jump, you just don't go that far, but off of a high jump, you just go farther. So the jump actually makes a difference. Because high jump has that little bit of boost at the beginning, you maintain a lot of the momentum from it, and that's what just makes you go farther. Okay. Got it. So would Blas, who often grinds his opponent's drive gauges away, have nothing to fear from C.Viper? Not necessarily. Again, it just depends on how the C.Viper player plays, right? The C.Viper player just has to be smart and not to go ham. So she's got to just play, you know, normally like this for a long time, and then just know when to use the meter. And as we figure out where things are good to use the meter from, if they're decent mix-ups, that's great. If it's like not for much, like you spend it and you get no Oki or anything like that, then yeah, then you're gonna die against someone who kills your drive gauge. But for the most part, in general, it's really gonna depend on the player, right? A lot of beginner Vipers who are picking up this character because she's in the game finally and they're like, all right, time for me to get back into Street Fighter after like a year and a half of never playing. They're gonna burn themselves out constantly, and then you're just gonna be able to murder them. But as obviously you get stronger and stronger, you know how to, you know, save the meter a lot more, so. What's up, Scope? What's up? What's up? Me and Madge have been finding out some very interesting things about Super Turbo, Silent Scope. I should talk to you about those one of these days. Using like a program to are you still there, Scope, or am I speaking to nobody? Anyways, let's see here. Okay, so we were testing, those were the medium punches. So standing medium kick, obviously, this is a good range. Holy crap. Am I actually still? Nope. Puts me out of the range of the 4-frame buttons here. But this is a great poke. Holy crap. Well, actually, okay, it's not as good as I thought it was here. Yeah, actually, it's not that good at all. But, okay, so her crouching medium kick is I can't actually cancel this. So I don't get Drive Rush cancels this, right? I wonder, can I? I guess the only thing you could do then is, yeah, but see, that's not very good right there. You're gonna die in that situation. Oh, I can't backdash? Oh, I can only forward dash. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Okay. Oh, did somebody sub? Did I miss the sub? I might have missed the sub. Let me see. Let me see. Ah, Nino Diablo PC. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it very, very, very much. Sorry, I totally missed it. I just missed it. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay. So let's take a look at this here. Let us try with Kimberly, because Kimberly's standing medium kick is essentially crouching medium kick ranges, right? So it is not some monster massive range like everybody says it is, because, oh my God, okay. Well, okay, it's better than Kimberly's already, so there it misses here. Jesus. Yeah, so okay, her standing medium kick, then that means it's going to be better range than like a Ken crouching medium kick, say, for example, right? So Ken's crouching medium kick, let's say this distance here. Whoops. What is happening here? Oops. Yeah, see, right. Just making sure this doesn't move me forward, that's all. That's gonna hit, yeah. That's gonna miss. That'll probably hit, yeah. That'll hit. That'll hit. There we go. That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss, probably. I'm just trying to walk for one frame. And that's very hard to do. Oh, God. I don't know if that moved me or not. There we go. So still misses. So that still misses. And actually, should I change him to crouching? Because that's going to change it. And, you know, for crouching medium kicks, there's a little bit of relevance for that. So let's do that here. So let's get the crouching here. So this will hit like that. So let's get it back to a whiffing range. Wow. Okay, so let's do that. Still hits. Whoa. Whoa, I got it just right. So this is one kick, and if I walk forward for one frame, it hits. Wow, okay. I got lucky. All right, so then if I walk forward for 1 frame, I know that that hits. Yeah, see, like I said, her standing medium kick is gonna have a little bit more range than the average crouching medium kick, right? So there you see that right there. So yeah, this is actually a pretty good range button, but the real test is how does it compare to like a Cami standing medium kick? Auto flared for me when I got my code, so the sub was successful. Don't know how to add flare. You know, I really should learn about all these things, but you know, to be a better streamer and to actually like try to get like more subs and stuff, but like I'm terrible at this stuff. I don't know what all the cool features are in Twitch and stuff like that. So I am gonna try to go to TwitchCon this weekend, so hopefully I'll be able to attend some, you know, beginner or low-level panels or something like that that can kind of teach me how to monetize my stream better. Jesus Christ, I can't move forward for 1 frame. There we go. Actually, let's test this. Ooh, okay, all right. That's surprising to me so far. Bro, okay, there we go. Okay, so I just got it to hit. Okay, so they basically have the same ranged standing medium kicks, which means Viper's standing medium kick is actually pretty damn good. It just looks shorter range because of how stubby she is in general. Now, it looks like the biggest problem for her right now is that yeah, because that does hit, so if I go back 1 frame, probably still hits, yeah, because backwards is slower. So there we go, that misses, but that hits. So crouching medium kick hits farther than her standing medium kick, but, okay. Oh, her standing heavy punch is the button. Got it, okay. This is my, hey, I'm gonna play footsies with you, you're gonna stay outside of this range, so I can hit you with this button right there. Because heavy kick is clearly not gonna be it, as you see right here. Obviously everybody's sweep is really good, but so, in other words, Viper standing heavy punch is the far range button that everybody except Kimberly has. Then crouching medium kick is the next farthest, and then standing medium kick. So that's kind of how you're gonna understand this a little bit here. Like so. Okay. That's for standing medium kick. We already tested this. Crouching medium kick, like I said, is gonna be further range than just about everybody's crouching medium kick. Whoops. Who can cancel. So there, so that hits right there, and if I do a Cami, so she misses right here. So again, that's because Viper's crouching medium kick is not cancelable, so she'll have similar ranges to these characters like Sagat, like Elena. Their crouching medium kicks will all behave the same, basically. Very similarly in any case. Wow, that reaches far. Holy crap, that's far! And it's 8 frames, too. That's pretty good, actually. Oops. 1 frame, please. There we go. Just outside of the range, and let's test. Just outside of the range, still. Just outside of the range, let's test. Okay. Just outside of the range, still. Yeah. It's pretty similar so far. Still misses. Still misses. Ah, finally hits. Okay. Oh, hers is actually farther. It's farther. Holy crap. Look at this. Oh. Viper has crouching medium kick superiority. Let's see how it compares to Elena, for example. And then we'll try Manon, because Manon has a great one as well. That's a good range right there. Oh yeah, there we go. So let's check. Okay, misses, misses. Oh, still misses. Aha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Mine is superior. I'm sorry, Elena's is superior. Sorry, I've just been using a lot of Elena and I really like Elena. So there you go. So Elena's is a little bit farther range then. Okay. Manon, technically, Manon and Marisa like have the longest crouching medium kicks that are not Zangief. Zangief tends to have the farthest one because his crouching medium kick is just kind of ridiculous, actually. Okay, today I learned that Elena's crouching medium kick is farther than Marisa's crouching medium kick. I don't think I knew about that. Holy crap, does Elena really have one of the longest crouching medium kicks in the game? I actually did not know this. I actually legit did not know this. Because I know Marisa has one of the longest crouching medium kicks in the game. And I did not know she had more range than Marisa does. That's crazy. Yeah! Holy crap! I really don't use this move enough. Holy crap! I did not realize it reached this far. I always thought it looked stubby looking, but it's just because she moves forward a little and the leg looks stubby. So every time I try to hit people with it, I'm always like, it's so short range. It's not as good as I thought it was, but Jesus Christ. Let me fix my face. Anyways, I can test this out sometimes later on my own. Let's go back to Viper because people want to see this character and learn more about her. But Viper actually has an extremely good crouching medium kick. Wow, her crouching medium kick is good. The fact that it has more range than Marisa's, that's crazy. Okay, so Elena has the longest one. That's not Zangief so far. I'll have to compare it to Manon at some point. But this means that Viper's crouching medium kick is really good. And the nice thing about it is, look at that. At max range, I can actually get a high jump cancel burn kick cross up. So you're gonna have to be careful of that, right? So look at that. Now, don't forget, because I can also do this and stay in front. So I can get behind you. So let's actually make sure. So block count here. Oops. Oops. Why am I hitting from the front? That's very bizarre. So if they block it, what? If they block it, it goes behind? I'm so confused. But if they get hit by it, it stays in the front. Okay. Oops. What if I do it a little bit closer? Okay, so that hits. But what's interesting to me is there's no indication of cross-up. It doesn't say cross-up on the screen. That's bizarre. Wait, that didn't say cross-up either. Is that, oh, what? Does it only say that if you're standing? What? Okay, there it is. Oh, it only says it if you're standing? I'm really bothered by this. No, it says it there. What the hell? That doesn't count as a cross-up? I'm so confused. Holy crap. Oh, there it said cross-up. Maybe it was just bugged or something the last time. Huh, weird. I might know what happened there, but okay, but this does not hit on the other side, so that's not a cross-up unless I probably delayed a little bit. There it is, right? Yeah, okay. Oh god, you really have to be a little closer to get the cross-up. There you go. So like that. But even from that range, if I do the medium one, I hit from the front. But if I do the heavy one, I hit from the other side. So that's clearly a problem, but don't forget that you can parry. So this is just gonna be one of those things that every time you see Viper go up into the air off of a jump cancel, if you think she's gonna, I mean, the dangerous part is that you have to be careful of her just doing like, let's see, would this work? No, that'll still hit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the danger, God, would she land fast enough? That's a long jump right there. So if I actually did block reversal into drive parry, like so, here, so right, so that's gonna be four, so let's see. I still can get it, yeah, okay. So that's the only part you have to be scared of, right? But if you see her jump and do nothing, just drive rush forward, get the fuck out of there, right? Now, obviously she could try to chase you down with a burn knuckle or something like that, but you know, just in case in this situation, see, you can always, doesn't matter what side she's gonna go on, you will get, what? How did that not, I don't even know how that hit. I'm not gonna ask. That was training mode jank. Hey, thank you, beautiful Joel. Beautiful Joel. Do cross-ups differ when going against small fighters like Lily? In general, no. In general, no. What they have done a lot of work on this game. So again, this is a Street Fighter 6 answer, not a Street Fighter or other fighting game example. But in Street Fighter 6, they tried very hard to normalize opponents' positions and hurt boxes and collision boxes, except for height. In terms of like where they are in width and stuff, and I know they screwed with Zangief recently, they did some weird stuff, but they've tried to homogenize it as best as possible so that your setup that leads to a cross-up with Viper will be the same on every character. Like in this game, there are barely any character-specific combos, which is crazy. So, well, a lot of the times you're not actually as far behind them as you think, so it doesn't register as a cross-up. But I don't know. There's like some wonkiness with that. Well, see, that was a cross-up right there. See, that's not a cross-up. I don't know. Like, there's a little wonkiness with it. And also, normally the reason why it doesn't like mess you up too badly here, like see, that said cross up, right? So let's record this here. Whoops. Like that wasn't a cross up, right? So normally, see that. And then the other thing too is that if you do walk forward, you usually walk and block in the other direction because you're holding forward, which is why, you know, a lot of the times, even though this technically isn't a cross-up, see, even though this technically isn't a cross-up, if you walk forward, you will still block it. If I try to walk forward at the last second, I get hit. But if I move forward even a tiny bit, I actually get under and block, see? So that's what usually happens. But if I do it like at the last second, yeah, I just eat the jump attack like that, so. Ed's dream combos are affected by opponent sizes. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Okay, that would make sense. I am a little surprised by that, but that makes sense. Like I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised. Jesus Christ, that band on her leg just cuts into her thigh, dude. Jesus Christ, if you're a fan of thick, I mean, like you're happy right now, Jesus. But yeah, the range on her buttons are kind of ridiculous. So her best middle range poke that can be canceled doesn't have very good range. This is gonna be the interesting part about her, is that you can zone out with these buttons, like you can play really good footsies with her with these buttons, but unless you cancel them, you're not gonna get much off of that. And that means that if you do cancel them, like that, right, you're spending a bar every single time. So you can cancel, but you just have to spend a bar every time you do it. Which is, I mean, it's pretty crazy that you're gonna be able to do this, right? Like, that's fucking amazing to be able to hit with that, and same thing with this button too, right? So, right? Like, that's kind of amazing, honestly. And the fact that you can do it off of this button, this could party start a lot. Actually, it wouldn't be like a crazy party starter. How fast is this? That's 19, huh? That is a combo. Oh my God. Oh God. But you see how much meter I have to spend, right? That was already 4 bars right there. It's already 4 bars right there. Yeah. And then can I do this? That's not cancelable at all. Interesting. Okay. So if I do this, like so, would I be able to land something like this fast enough? Would that actually be fast enough? Whoops. Ugh. I'm doing spin kick again. I keep making it harder for myself. I'm still doing super jump spin kick. And only when I do it so sloppily that it counts as the burn kick. Oh my God. Oh God, it's so much easier. Okay. There is a weird timing on this. Interesting, okay. That wasn't a thing. I could have swore I was bouncing her a lot higher before. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out, what the best, am I doing it? Okay, so there is a too fast is what it is. Okay. But, is that still too fast? Interesting. I'm just trying to figure out in general what the cancel window is here. I think there is a too fast. Yeah, see, I have to delay it a little. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's do the heavy one. I don't know why I'm doing the medium one. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I hit no button on my console. I did it again. I hit no button on my console. What's happening here? Dude, I did it again. Oh, I'm not hitting no button on my console. I need a new button. I need a new button. My heavy kick button is stuck down right now. That's why I was doing the... Ah, there we go. Okay, okay. My heavy kick button was... No, what? I was like, wait, what the hell is happening to me? Oh my god. Well, that's the ground one. Is that actually better? Is that ground one actually better? Whoops. It's fireball. Come on. Whoops. And then this is spin kick. Okay, got it. No, that doesn't hit right there. Okay. I just want to see if it did. However, that's the level 3. Like, that's gonna work, right? Like, so off of a stand medium kick, like, she could kill you with half life. Yeah, see, that's 5,120 damage. Like, that's amazing. See that? That feels like I should be able to get that move in there. Spin kick, spin kick. God, was Bird Knuckle the other way before? It wasn't. It was spin kick before. And I keep trying to do it as a fireball. God, it's so... 16... God, they're so slow. Yeah. I did spin kick again. I did spin kick. Oh God, I'm getting my left rights mixed up so badly. Oh, keep doing fireball. Okay. Okay, that for sure was the fastest I could do, and it's just not gonna hit in that situation. The crazy thing is that she doesn't have anything faster than that. Everything else is a slower startup. So this is gonna be one of the problems with her, is that this is the only fast startup move, and they don't let you super cancel this. Like, this is not super cancelable, because that might even be an airborne frame in that same situation right there. So, so if you get this, like if I do this, I don't get anything else off of that, right? But if I do an air burn kick, I can't do that follow-up. Yeah, I can't do that follow-up. Is that just normal? Like, is that just normal? Whoops. I'm doing spin kick again! God. Yeah, her air burn kick doesn't have the follow-ups. It's only the ground ones. Okay, got it. So if I did this combo here like this, there's really nothing I can do besides just super. Like, I can't think of anything that I can get out in that period of time. Hey, thank you to the sub, A2 Brandon. You gotta watch out. The too early problem actually gets me more than anything. God, I keep doing the ground one. ground one. I'm canceling my pre-jump frames. There it is. Rats! I want something like this so badly. But so far, I haven't been able to do any. Well, let's see if a level 1 works. Because that's important right there if you want to build up some, like, bam, right? So that's great because now I've got this timer because now I can go whee all over the place, right? And then, like, I'm not spending any meter. I can high jump everywhere. Whee! And then it's gone. No, so let's see something here. I want to test one more thing here. Do I get it if it misses? I do, okay. And then every time I high jump, oh, look at that. I don't even eat the meter there. I don't eat the meter at all. Like, it just drains. You don't actually use any of that. That's interesting. If I do follow-up, yep, doesn't use any of the meter right there. Yeah, so you can go wild once you install that level 1. Okay, so that was just me testing that. Yeah, see? Oh no, that actually is too late. There it is, okay. Huh. Dude, she's actually be kind of fun. And honestly, like, Street Fighter 4 Viper execution was so hard. Holy crap. It was so hard. This is fun execution, but it's not as hard as the previous Viper, I would say. I would say. So that is 8-frame startup. So technically, I could do something like, yeah, okay. Whoops. Nope, that missed. Oh, and I did the wrong one. I did this super here. That's 8 frames. That's level 2. I want to do this one. That's 10 frames startup. That is plus 10 right there. Oh, God. What was it? Spin kick with kicks, right? Yeah, okay. I missed it. By the way, you never need to do this. I'm just doing this for the sake of it, just to see if I can. Why is she coming out with that move? That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. That was it? No, I was 1 frame too late. One frame too late. Two frames too late. All right, let's see if I can do something like this. Oops. Can I do this? Oh, is that what's happening? I'm coming out with that move as a link, I see. Interesting, you can't blend the motions together. So I'm trying to do spin kick this into spin kick plus kick, right? Because what I'm hoping is that actually just does the double motion, but it doesn't. When you do this cancel, they erase the input. So you just have to do this as goddamn fast as you can, basically. Four frames too late. You know what? Let's try it this direction here. There it is. There it is. Yay! There it is. And again, no reason to do that. Well, that's a lot of damage because the super is actually isn't scaled at all, because normally you can just do this, right? So let's see if I do this. If I do this combo, which is significantly easier to do, it's less damage. It's actually less damage. Oh no, it's the same damage? Wait, what happened? Oh, did I get 5120 somewhere else? Oh, like, is it actually just literally the same damage? Oh. Problem is I have a cut on my thumb, and now it's starting to bleed. Ugh. I've had a cut on my thumb before I was doing this. And now I'm bleeding. Literally, her combos are making me bleed. Oh my god, it is the same amount of damage. Oops. Whoops. Why am I hitting that button all of a sudden? There we go. Yeah, it's the exact same damage. It's the exact same damage. There's no reason to ever do that combo. No reason to do that combo ever. Okay. Alright, so standing heavy punch, as we already determined, is going to be an excellent button here. And then, of course, you're going to be able to do that cool stuff. But, you know, as neat as this is right here, like when you do this, you notice that that's 3 bars, right? Like, even as good as that is, I just spent 3 bars of my drive gauge to do that, right? So 2 for the OD and 1 for the high jump. So as strong as something like this is, she can't confirm this. If she's just going for a Hail Mary like this, and you end up doing this, like, whoops, I have her on parry. So if you end up doing something like this, she's -8, and she just lost a bunch of her bar. Like, she can obviously live, like she doesn't have to get hit because she can high jump straight up, right? Which is nice here. So I don't have to even come at you, but even if I did, you know, I can do stuff like this. But I just spent 4 bars, dude. 4 bars I just spent on that. So Viper players have to be very careful here. It's gonna be fun to do fun stuff, but like, if you're trying to fish with that as your victory, yeah, you're not gonna have a good time, basically. And then her heavy kick. Oh, wow, okay. This doesn't even hit crouchers until really close range. Holy crap! This is worse than Kimberly's. Holy crap! Kimberly's standing heavy kick is really bad at this too, but I think Viper's might actually be worse. And it's still -3. Yeah, oh, so it's -3. Oh, okay. So even if I'm crouching and I hit you with one of the later frames over here, oh, it's still the same frame. It's still hitting on that frame. Okay. Yeah, it's the same frame. Okay, okay. So it's just -3 here. However, because it is 4 frames of active frames, it can be as good as up to 0 on block, but it's not going to be anything crazy for you. Like, you're not going to be using that to do all sorts of craziness there. Sweep is her sweep. Crouching heavy punch, obviously. is gonna be her combo button. As you can see here, not a lot of good range on this button here, right? So if I stand here, whoops, and then, whoop, okay. Whoops, that misses, that misses. That misses, but that hits. Yeah, see? So her crouching fierce range isn't that great. Oh, it might actually be really similar to her standing medium kick range. Interesting. Okay, shorter than her standing medium kick. Okay. So for her, again, standing heavy punch, crouching medium kick, standing medium kick, crouching heavy punch. Those are the ranges that she has on her buttons. Yeah, okay, and then, all right, interesting. Okay, so this is Viper here. Obviously, if she is not blocking this, so that's hit. So this is +4 on hit, but as we established, you are not close enough to link off of that. This is +3 on hit, but what that means is that this is really good. So this is +7. Whoops. Okay, gotta make sure, keep in mind that this is +8. So unless she has a +8, so that is, oh, that's +8? Really? Jesus, so I can do something like, oh, I'm too far? Really? Holy crap. So they took that into account. They're like, nope, sorry, you don't get this combo. Ha, you thought? Really? You really thought, huh? That's funny. Okay, this will be +8. So, but is that fast enough? Oh yeah, of course it is, because this thing has 24 frames of hit, 25 frames of a hit stun. Oh yeah, by the way, drive rush cancel and special move cancel don't have to be tied to each other. So as we mentioned earlier, this can't cancel into a special move until its second active frame. But apparently on a drive rush cancel, it cancels on its first active frame. So yeah, so this I can do. Are you serious? Okay, it did work, okay. Oh no! Really? Dude, the way that they tweak these characters, like they know exactly what they're doing half the time. They're always like, nope, I don't want this route to work, so let's kill this route. Right? So in other words, that means I have to do stuff like that, right? You know, I have to do stuff like that. So again, they're really smart about that. Crazy, we still require Tiger Knee motion. So the way that I feel about it, Sekai no Senshi, is that I'm glad, because in season 3 of Street Fighter V, they introduced Manat with a lot of execution. And so I feel like this was the time in Street Fighter 6 to introduce a execution heavy character. And so Viper is it. And I think that's great, actually, because a lot of people want this execution character. That's what she's known for. So why not make it Viper in season 3 kind of at the same time? I think that works out really well, to be honest with you. I'm really glad they decided to give her a crazy execution. But let's actually test all this stuff on block now. So -2, pretty standard, -1, pretty standard, -1. Yeah, all this stuff pretty standard over here. Actually, I want to check one thing here. What do I, so if I do this, I get a +5. Okay, so she doesn't get much off of this at all. A counter hit light kick, she doesn't get much. But a counter hit jab, she gets a +6. That doesn't reach though. Okay, so for her, counter hit jab is not gonna amount to much, unfortunately, or fortunately. So she's not gonna be like freaking Cammy, which basically like it never misses. Hey, thank you for the follow, Cell Device. So if I do this, like, why does this work? Like, why is this hit at every range, dude? Like, seriously. Like, come on. Anybody who says Cammy is bad in this game right now, I don't know how to explain to them how good Cammy is. The way you learn how good Cammy is you pick a different character, and then all of a sudden you don't have this button, you don't have this button, you don't have this button, and then you will realize how good Cammy is, right? Like, cause this is ridiculous, dude. Like, it's only like her and Chun-Li that have this kind of power all the time. It's just so good, dude. But the whole point being is that Viper has none of that, because this is only +6. This is 6 frames. Obviously, if she gets closer, she can do stuff like that, right? But you have to get closer, and in this range here, in which you can land these things, you know, Cammy can jab you from a little further out and get better things than you can. So the fact that her light punch is only +6 on counter hit here and doesn't lead to anything. Okay, that hits, but that's because that's a chain. That's a chain, right? And that just reaches far. But obviously I can't cancel that into anything unless I high jump it, and nothing is gonna be fast enough. Oh, okay, that hit. Oh, but that missed. Okay, there you go. Spend a bar to get that hit right there. But again, that's a high jump cancel, so you have to Tiger Knee that one, right? Because even if you... That's so weird, actually. Oh, hang on a second. Let me test something really quick. That actually registers, huh? Interesting. Okay, I see. So they just let it so that if you do down, up, back, you just get the neutral jump, high jump here. Because normally, if I do down to up, back, I get nothing. You see this? Like, there's no such thing as a high jump back. I don't get this. But in a cancel, they let it work. Just to make life easier, they let down to up, back work. You see? Like, look at my input right there. You see down, back, up, back. And that registers as a high jump. But if I do that normally, I get nothing. So they just gave you a concession that you can do that. They just gave you a concession that you can do that, basically. So she can combo from this range, like so. So that's really cool. Someone should clip this because this is actually kind of important, I think. But actually, wait, don't clip it yet. Don't clip it yet. Let me see. Aha, here we go. Okay, it'll still work if I'm close enough. Yeah, there you go. Okay. That's actually really strong. That's decently strong. Because the problem is, if you are outside of range, that could happen right there. Whoops. Right? And then you die. Oh, God. Yeah, it's risky. It's very risky. But on counter hit, actually, is it just that? No, it's the same. It's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Whoops. Wow, still not, huh? That's okay. It's not that good. It just doesn't hit far enough. It really just doesn't hit far enough, honestly. Whoops. Crap. Well, I ruined that one. Shit. Okay, whatever. It's not reliable enough for it to be good. Why am I forgetting to save my state here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna be the same. Yeah, it's not gonna be that good. It's not gonna be that good. Dude, it's so funny because like the people who hate Kim, like Cell Device, just think she is just the most absolute broken piece of shit in the world. Everyone keeps saying you have to turn your brain off to use her and all this stuff like that. And then all the Kim players are like, you guys are insane. Like, dude, I have to do so much work with this character. And then, like, it's so weird. Like, I have never seen this level of dichotomy between people who use the character who don't. And a lot of the people who don't use the character, who hate her, you know, have messed with her and are like, oh my God, she's so good. But like, it's weird. Like, she is like one of the most dichotomic. I don't even know if that's a word, but like, she has like one of the highest levels of dichotomy in terms of like what people think about her as an opponent as to when I'm using her. It's so crazy. Now, where I come from, I think that she's really strong, but she has very clear weaknesses. I had somebody tell me that she has no weaknesses like Mai, and that she is just as toxic as Mai and just as good as Mai. And I don't understand that at all. Like, okay, I get you think Kimberly is good. I get you think Kimberly is good. But no weaknesses like Mai? Like, I don't know. I don't, like, that is some serious, like, I feel like you've got some, you know, you're confused. I mean, to be fair, Mai doesn't even have that many tournament wins, honestly. Oh, man. Okay, let's test her stuff on block again. So again, these are all pretty standard here. Oh, dang. What if they're crouching? Oh, that doesn't hit. Interesting, okay. +1, but only +1. That's interesting. So, again, as I mentioned, that means if the enemy responds with a crouching light punch, hang on a second, I'm gonna do this right here. Like so, and then I'll change this one to what this was over here. Sorry, I'm OCDing right now. Okay, so if we do this move right here, I cannot throw. I was about to be so mad. I was like, how did I do that? So I can't throw, but I can foreframe you, right? Like so. Again, +1 is nice, but it is not great, okay? +1 is one of the weaker ones also because if I choose to do a 5-frame attack and we trade, I basically can't get anything off of that. If you're +2, for example, I don't know what a good +2 scenario is. Let's see, is there a -2 somewhere? There we go. So if I did this and I'm +2 like this, then at least if she mashes the button here, I get a trade, and you can look at that. I'm +10, right? So I'm +10. I can definitely hit with that. So I could do something like, whoops. Ooh, I'm too far away there, but like, oh god, that's too far away. Wow. Huh. Maybe point blank? There you go. You get the idea. You get the idea. Basically, you know, it's very, very good. Whoops. And then I could do cool things like, what could I do? Like, whoops. Yeah, she's actually going to be kind of interesting, because if you can get good enough at these things to do them on the fly like this, it's actually going to be really cool. Whoops. I keep hitting the wrong button. Why do I keep doing that? I almost hit light kick again. Why? Ooh, I missed it. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm not hitting forward. That's why. I have to hit forward like this. That's what I have to do. So I have to do. Like that, right? And then you can get a trade combo like that, which is really cool. Which is really, really cool. Okay. So, that was because I was testing this is only +1 on block, which is not great. And it's her only plus normal, but I think that's fair, because obviously she can do stuff like this, right? But so this is the question right here. So obviously the nice thing about burn kick is that she's safe on block like this, right? But the one, okay, I'll get to burn kick in a little bit. So this is -3, that's good. This is -3, so none of them are punishable. This is -5, so this is punishable, which is good, because you don't want her to be able to flail around on this. But then, what is that? Oh, it's only -1. So, I mean, like, no Viper worth their salt should ever be doing this and doing nothing. This move should be -15 for all I care. Like, it should just, you should never have to worry about that, you know? Because you should just be canceling this every time, and be safe like this, right? And again, this costs no meter. This is just heavy thunder knuckle cancel, basically. So -1, so you can't take your turn on this. But, you know, from ranges like this, it's gonna be kind of annoying. And then especially if you do start just mixing it in with, you know, crazy stuff like this out of nowhere. And then crouching heavy kick's gonna be really minus on block. Does she not have any unique attacks? Oh, she has the elbow and the double kick. Okay, I completely forgot to check this. 22 frames, so this is just standard, this is just standard overhead stuff. So it could be +6 here, so, whoops. So you get stuff like that, of course, but on block, you know, it's -3, but on drive rush, you're +1. Standard overhead right here, but double kick. Oh, this is not cancelable into anything? Or is it only on hit? It's not cancelable into anything. Huh. Now it is +4 and you're close enough. And the startup is 11. So remember when earlier I said if you land a cross up, you are always +12. So I can do that, right? So, right, I can do stuff like that. Stuff like that. So that's kind of neat. Do I actually get the full plus on the second hit? Yes. I get +8. And since it's startup of 11, this is her combo move. This is just her combo move, basically. So if I get something like, you know, counter hit, right? Now I'm +8, so I can do that again. So this is what you want to drive rush cancel into. This is her, that's her B&B right there. Like if you get a good hit like this, or even if you don't have a counter hit and you're just like boom, boom. Like that is literally her combo, her drive rush cancel combo route. Because her crouching medium punch causes so much goddamn hit stun. What is its block stun anyway? So 18. So it has more reasonable block stun, but on hit, this thing just has hit stun for days. So this just works and leads to this. So you get everything basically. And then you get to do all sorts of stuff, but if you notice, that cost me all of my meter. So if you want to do something that's like not as meter expensive, like let's just say you drive rush and you come in with here and you like catch him low. Ah, it doesn't reach. Okay, so you can't do that. So if I did this, perhaps, +6. Okay, and then if I did that, I can't reach, so. Yeah, see, that doesn't hit. They knew, they didn't want to let you to do that. Okay, so let's just say you're just doing stuff and then you just do bam, oops. You do a knockdown, you get a media attack and you hit them. This is how you're gonna confirm out of it. And you probably don't want to spend that meter actually. So what would be the best thing to do here? Why am I missing that all of a sudden? I'm just taking too long. What would be the best thing to do here? Probably just that. Oh, it's the same options that we were talking about earlier, right? Because I can get that. Yeah. So if I get a hit, boom, boom, pow, pow, I should be close enough for the throw. And she's on recover in place, and I don't want that, so, but yes, I am still in range for throw, so. So yeah, that forward heavy kick is literally her combo tool. Right, so there you go. So that is gonna be her main B&B off of a drive rush cancel. Because you wanna cancel, because if you cancel standing medium punch, I don't think it's gonna combo. Oh, it does, okay, never mind, okay. So yeah, that kind of sequence is gonna be her B&B right there, so. Do you think Viper's combo trials are like SF4? Not the same difficulty, because there's nothing about the way that this character is designed in this game that are going to be as hard as they were in Street Fighter 4. Also, the feint is a lot easier because it's not 2 punches, it's just a kick button, and you can basically plink them and then hold the button and it goes away like this. So like the cancels are a lot easier. So it is not gonna be nearly as hard as Street Fighter 4. Not nearly that way, so. Let's see, round start, high jump into jumping, heavy kick, burn kick. Oh, you mean like this? I mean, the problem is that you can't really cross up, right? Unless you do it a little bit later. Or maybe not even a little bit later. So again, it's not gonna be good. And then the other thing too, let's talk about these special moves, okay? Let's talk about these special moves. What I'm thinking is going to be an issue for Viper. Let's actually test this out. Let's just do this, right? Oops. So let's test this out over here, okay? Oh boy. This is what I figured. I don't have to do this early at all. Holy crap. Okay, I have to at least do it with some kind of a... But if you just see Viper if you see Viper do this, that is a free drive impact. And this is where the weakness is gonna come in, just like the Tiger Knee, right? So as good as this move is, if anybody is even partially awake, right? That's it, right? Oh, so you're saying like round start, just do high jump. But medium kick isn't, jumping heavy kick isn't cancelable, is it? Oh, it is, okay. What? I'm doing spin kick. I'm doing spin kick. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can do, like, this is just gonna be a standard mix-up for her. But again, you know, one of the things that you wanna keep in mind is, you know, from this far, a heavy kick works too. Isn't that one's not cancelable? That one is. That is not. So jumping medium punch, light kick is not cancelable. Light punch is not. So jumping heavy kick is cancelable. But again, you know, if you're blocking this, so let's do block all here. So obviously, oh, I hate it when this does this. Okay. So block all, right? Let's do normal here, block all. So if you do something like, I did spin kick again, Jesus Christ. So there's a gap in there for sure, right? So there's a gap in there so that you can get hit, right? The gap is there. If it was a true block string, you can't get mixed up. So the gap is there, right? So that's nice. Let me check something really quick. Let's try something wild, shall we? Let's just see this. I think she'll probably go the wrong way, but let's see. Yeah, so you're not worried about this kind of a situation here. But the thing about it is, if you are aware that she's gonna go for that, use your drive parry, right? Just use your drive parry. Now, she is, God, this thing, that drive parry shouldn't be held for that long. Why is it being held for that long? Okay, let me turn this off and do block all. So normally this is -2. So in other words, if she does this to me, whoops, I did spin kick again. So if she did this to me like so, right? And I just block it like this, or if I drive parry it, I'm +2, right? So that's your turn right there. So if you see her burn kick, you know, go for something like that, right? If you ever see her start that burn kick up in the air, parry, and then it's your turn. So she can't win in that situation unless she perfect parries you or something like that. So, like that, right? So, dude, I use dummy shortcuts everywhere. I use as many dummy shortcuts as I can. It's so good. Like, there's so many good dummy shortcuts in this thing that are super, super valuable. So, this is the thing, right? So, this is the thing, is that everything's gonna look powerful at first. Like when I first fought Sagat's online, they all killed me because I didn't know I could drive impact the Tiger Knee. And I only thought about impacting the drive impacting the Tiger Knee because every Sagat player online complain that everything Sagat does is drive impactable. So I was like, huh, okay, let me try that. And then I found out, yeah, you could just drive impact this Tiger Knee. Now, you have to be a lot faster to see it, and make sure you do the impact before he gets to the height of the Tiger Knee. If he starts coming down, it's too late and he can kill you. But with Viper so far, what I've tested here, my God, like, oops, I didn't actually record. So if I do this, now obviously I'm expecting this, right? But like, I have been able to do this at, like, that's not hard. This is not like, hey, I need to be like phenom reactions here, right? Like, I can just see this coming and get it. Like, as long as you're aware, she dies in this situation. And this is why it's like safe on block and all this stuff, because it's really strong. And if you know it's coming, you can basically kill her for this, right? So this is not gonna be as strong as a lot of people think. The Tiger Knee burn kick is not gonna be that strong, but you do have to be careful if you do it too late, right? So if I did this, right? If I do it too late, oops, that was fast enough, Jesus. That's still fast enough. Jesus Christ. There you go. But you see, like, it's like, now the key to this is, however, is that Vipers will know that you want to do that. No, because the thing about it is she's stuck in recovery. Oh, can this Viper use it? Yeah, it looks like it. But the problem with it is that it's not instantly armored, right? So it takes 6 frames to get to armor. And the hardest part about that is because it's a quarter circle back, you have to be even more prepared for it to do this, right? But you can probably, oh, it triggers automatically. I can't hold it afterwards. I thought maybe I could just keep holding it and hit her on the ground. So again, like, I feel like there's no reason to do it that way because this gets me so much more, right? Like, it's almost always perfectly timed to hit her on landing. So again, Tiger Knee burn kick is not gonna be that strong. And so this is what I was thinking about this too. So let's set her to block all. God, which way did I have it? What's this block? You know, every time I switch up my shortcuts, I keep forgetting which one I like on light kick. But I keep hitting the light kick for block, and I thought it was the other way. All right, let's try this way again. Ugh. So let's set myself to block all. So obviously, you know, this exists, which is plus on block, right? So that's really good, but costs the bar to follow up, right? And then she also has that, which is super punishable. So you don't want to do that. But this is the concern right here, right? So if she does the regular burn kick like this, and let's say you weren't ready for that, she has a way to just sit there and take her turn, right? So the problem with this is what I'm suspecting is this. Yep, and sure enough, that kills her, right? So if Vipers abuse this, you can kill this. I said this when I was watching the character trials, the character tutorial. I was like, oh, guarantee you can just drive impact in between and kill her for doing this, right? But then that's why you gotta do this instead. Whoops. God, I will not get used to that. That's why you gotta do that every once in a while, right? So, right? Because what happens is that I don't like, well, let's see. Let's see if I can actually react. Let's actually test it, right? So if I did this, like so, and then I come over here and record this. Actually, let me re-record that one up there. So let's do this. Whoops. Oh my God, please, James, God, that's gonna kill me for a long time. That's gonna kill me for a long time. All right, so that's one, and let's go to the second recording here and do this. Right, let's see if I can actually react to this, okay? Whoops. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, this is a problem. Oh, no, I messed up. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oh, I messed up again. That's good, that's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, okay. If you're good, you can do this. I really think so. If you're good, you can do this. But, if you're thinking about it, you can get it for sure. So this is not gonna be as useful as people think it's gonna be. Okay, this is not gonna be as good as people think it's gonna be. But you see what happens is that, like, that means you're gonna be able to get it. So even more importantly than trying to counter the drive impact, let's actually re-record this again. Actually, let's do this. And let's say I do this. I did it again. Right? That's the key right there. That is the key right there. Can I actually take my turn and counter the thing from the air, right? Oh God. Okay, now it's getting harder. See? This is what it comes down to right here. Okay, randomizer. Oh crap. Oh God, I really thought the other thing was gonna come out. Ah! See, I don't think that this is reaction on my part. I think that this is, I'm just getting lucky with my guesses, anticipatory guesses. So that's the trick, right? So clearly somebody with better reactions than me can probably take advantage of both, right? And so that's where things get a little bit tricky. But again, the fact that it has one solution is problematic for Viper, but it really doesn't have one solution, right? Because in the end, I can also do this, right? And so if I added that into the mix, so like if I just replay this just to make sure it works. Oops, I did that too late. Oh yeah, I did that too late, okay. Okay, I gotta do that faster. And this is why perfect parry is kind of important in this game. Because perfect parry is the only way that you're gonna like steal some of these turns, you know? I think I did that too fast. It's too fast, so I have to delay it by like 1 frame. Okay, I didn't do it. That one didn't do it. That might have been it. Let's try. Oh yeah, it was. It was. I just did it in the wrong direction. So to prove a point. Oh shoot, I'm not holding back. That's why it didn't work. That's why I didn't, because I'm not holding back when I did that. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, I did that too late. Nope, it's too fast. Too fast. Basically, I mean, you guys know where I'm going with this, basically. Wow, that was still too late, huh? Why is it not working? Why am I not getting the perfect parry? Is there just something weird about this? Like, you literally see the cool thing. Like, it's definitely... Oh, I'm doing that way too late. Yeah, see, like, why is that not getting me the Oh, because that was down back. Oh, because I did down back again. Shit, that's my bad. Okay. No, that was too fast. Actually, I wonder if that is actually too fast. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's what I thought. Too slow. Too fast. So this is actually harder to time than I thought it was gonna be, actually. It's just something that you have to practice, basically. I think that was too slow. Yeah, it was too slow. It's just something that you're just gonna have to practice, unfortunately. That's gonna make it really hard. Oh, no, I thought that was... Dude, according to the frame meter, that should have been perfect, actually. Yeah, so if I just delay my button a little bit, just to give an example, you know, that's the kind of situation that you're gonna do, right? So that's kind of the mix-up in that situation, where, you know, even if you think that you can hit all of these things, you know, like, even if you can react to, whoops. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to do this. Even if you can react to both of these and to nothing here, there's a little bit of trickiness here that, you know, most top players are not going to be able to do. One of the key things is just don't let Vipers get away with this, okay? Because that is, like, if the Vipers start abusing this, just drive impact and they die, like, they can't even take advantage of that. And also, honestly, if you have anything that's even remotely air invul, you get to blow that up too. So if I go to special moves and I do Thunder Dash, the heavy version, like so, right? So if I do something like this, like, that's just gonna lose, right? Like, you're never gonna be able to get away with this necessarily. So again, don't just block after the first one, right? But also be careful of her doing that, because then she can bait that out and kill you. So don't autopilot either. But the whole point being is that you're gonna go online, fight these Vipers, and Vipers are gonna do this all day, and you're gonna be like, that's so cheap, because even if I try to crouching light punch this whole entire thing. So I'm gonna do that, count of 2. Did I turn it on? Yeah, so if this happens like this, and the Viper mashes throw, she wins, right? Like, you're just like, why is this thing so cheap? All this stuff like that, but it's not, right? Because literally, if you are just like, you know what? I'm not gonna let you get away with this, you know, then she dies, and you get all this stuff, so. A, wow, how did you get the username A? My opinion, honestly, A, is that like Sagat and like Elena, I think she's really well designed to live in the world of Street Fighter 6. Because you can tell with Sagat and Elena that they know what they're doing now a lot more, and so they're creating moves in a way that it works really well in the existence of Street Fighter 6. I'm not gonna say Sagat is well designed as a zoner. Sagat is not well designed as Sagat, but as a character that exists in Street Fighter 6, Sagat is very well designed. And Viper is starting to feel the same way. They know, I mean, a lot of times when people were reading, when she first came out, and they were reading like, wait, her burn kick is safe on block? Why is this safe on block? Because if it wasn't safe on block, then that would basically never work. Because if she was unsafe on block, like, you would try to bait stuff out and then die, right? Because you just did that and then they didn't try to punish it and you die, right? So, you know, if your opponent does do this a lot, then that is a problem and you will die. So then they have to make this safe on block, because now if the person is looking for the animation to drive impact you, it might slow them down enough that you can take your turn in this situation. Like, they might just be a little too slow. Also, is OG Seismo invincible? No. Okay. It's only projectile invincible once it starts up. Okay. Because I was wondering if this had invincibility. She doesn't have any moves with invincibility then, does she? She has no invincible moves. Wow, okay, that's interesting. Is this move airborne on frame 1? I'm curious. On reversal after damage, let's do a crouching light kick. That is 5 frames, but that's good enough for what I want to test here. So if I did something like this. Nope, it's not airborne frame 1, okay. Because I'm +1 in that situation. I just wanted to see if I could actually, like, fly over it, but I can't. Okay, good to know, good to know. Level 1 is invul. Yeah, I'm talking about without using the super, right? I'm just talking about without using the super. God, I can't keep track of which one is good. Oh, God. There's gotta... I don't feel like that was right. I don't feel like that was right. Was I used to doing this? God, I got to a point where I knew which one I felt I got more comfortable with one of them. I tried changing the shortcuts for a totally different reason, and now I can't remember which one I was more comfortable with, and I keep mixing them up. Was this block or was this the counter? God, I don't remember now. I hate this. All right, we're gonna keep it like this for a while. We're gonna keep it like this. Oh no, I was just saying that, Perfect Play J. You have to be careful of drive impact, because obviously, like, if you try to do this, it's so easy to react to this and kill her, right? However, let me see something here. Total 45. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one, right? So, like, let's say I do this, right? Like this, and then I record, where did I record that to? All right, let's start all over again. So let's do this, right? And then on this one, let's do that, right? That, I think, is gonna be the mix-up here, right? So obviously that kills me. Oh God, that reached me? Oh, that sucks. Like, I want it to whiff is what I want. Okay, I also have to add a third option in here, which is literally do nothing. Okay, so I have to do this as well. I have to do something like, you know, or what's a better thing that I can do here? What if I did, okay, what I'll do is this. Right, okay, so if I autopilot that, right? So if I autopilot that, let's just turn on only that option. Yeah, see, she's gonna kill me, right? So if I'm just hitting it that early, I'm gonna die. So I have to wait until I actually see the burn kick to know to try to drive impact that thing. So that's the key right there. So don't repeat it. Okay, so I do this. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. See, that was too late now. See, now that I'm worried about that option right there, it's not as easy to burn, to drive impact. See, she can actually react to some of these counters that I've had. Oh God, I was hoping that wouldn't reach. But see, like, if the guy is late here and you do the light one, right, the hope is that, okay, let me re-record that one again. Let me re-record that one again. I'm gonna do that, okay? And then on the first one here, I'm gonna do, right? And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set Viper a little further away here, right? Because if you wanna try to jump in there, oh God, see, and then, oh, see, okay. I gotta pay more attention. See, and now I didn't do it as fast. Oh God, that one sucks right there. That actually sucks that that just still hits. But the key is I also have to be able to check the drive rush, right? I have to have my mind split into different things. And see, as soon as I make sure I have to check the drive rush, I lose in this situation. You see that? You see that? Like, as soon as, that sucked. Oh, I still got that one in time, that sucked. But you see what I mean, right? Like, as soon as I have to, like, think about checking the drive, see, I messed up. I autopiloted there, which is proving that the reason why I'm punishing the light Tiger Knee burn kick is just because I know she's gonna do something when she lands for the jump. I'm autopiloting. So if I wanna make sure that I also check the drive rush, you know, this is where things get a lot messier here. See, and, oh God, I did it again. So I can check that, but, oh God, I still hit that one, really? Oh God. See, that's not fast enough. Okay, honestly, I think what it is that that light burn kick has way more recovery than I think. But again, as long as you keep mixing up between the options here, okay, and let's do another one. Let's add another one into this, right? What if I did something like, you know, just that, right? Like, all of a sudden now I just have another trigger to react to die against, right? So, oops. Oh, see, I died. Oh, God. And see, I can die that way, right? Like, the key with it is that you have to be able to mix it up, right? See, that's just not, it's really, honestly, it just comes down to those two. These two are good enough that, like, that can kind of mess up your reactions here, right? Like, the problem is that standing medium kick beats both of them. That's the problem right there. But that's why, you know, maybe adding this one in there does help a little bit, so that if you think the guy is just gonna standing medium kick, you know, you get other things like that, right? So there's a lot of things that you can do. Well, there's no cross up. I can't do the cross up burn kick from where I'm standing right there, because from this range over here, like, it's so hard to get that, right? So I'd have to do, see how that doesn't hit right there? And there's like no really good way to get the cross up from this range, right? So you can't get that over there. What's up, Ancient Blade? Oh, I didn't even see Battle Athlete with the raid. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm just all in this lab over here. So want to stop and quick say thank you for the advice. Can really feel myself getting better. Hey, that's awesome. I remember now. Yeah, you came in here before and you were saying you were having a lot of problems, but it's working out now. Okay, I had 2 level 8s do a first to 5 before work, and Viper beat Ryu 5-1. I think she's gonna be strong. Yeah, I think she's gonna be good. I think she's gonna be solid. Time will tell to see how good she becomes. Because a lot of what she has is locked behind meter, right? Like, obviously, this is really good. Like, that's just, like, insanely good, right? Like, that, you know, she has one of the longest crouching medium kicks in the game. And so she can be able to cancel it into, you know, crazy things. I'm not trying to do DP. How am I coming out with DP? How is that a DP motion? Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to do that. Oh my God, that's so annoying. Yeah, because you have to tap down at least, so. Yeah, I have to just make sure I hit straight down is what it is, which is kind of annoying, but for Viper, that just makes a lot of sense. Yeah, but the range on that is ridiculous. Actually, I wonder if I can do that. Let's see. Look at that. Down back works too, I think. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, there you go. So I can actually do like, yeah, there you go. Okay, that doesn't work. I actually have to go to neutral. But if I aim for down back, so what I'm doing, how the hell did that happen? So what I'm doing is I'm just trying to aim for down back to up back. But you have to put a neutral in there. I can't just do it like this, right? Like, there's no way to do it. So as soon as I do crouching medium kick, I let go of the controller, and then I go, Jesus Christ. How the hell does that come out with a super? Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out that one so I don't do that by accident at some point. But this is a good way to get the jump cancel into that consistently, right? Whoops. Okay, so that's just not fast enough, okay, but that is right there. Jesus Christ. Where is that coming from? I'm actually doing quarter circle back when I'm doing crouching medium kick into jump cancel for some reason by accident. I just have to make sure I don't do that, basically. I just have to make sure my inputs are a lot cleaner. And that's not difficult. That's not a difficult thing to excise out of your inputs. Okay. So we did all that. I haven't even had a chance to test this move yet here. We haven't even really had a chance to test some Thunder Knuckle stuff. So let me put the opponent back on block. See, I thought that was block. Oh God, I'm so mad right now. And again, like, when I talk about the fact that numpad notation screws me up and all this stuff, I do so many things by feel that I don't actually memorize anything. So this whole situation right now with was light kick my block button shortcut, or was medium kick the block button shortcut? I can't remember. Like, I can't remember. I know I said it one way that I really started preferring, and I can't remember which one it was anymore. Because it's just a feel-based thing. So I just have to keep playing it until I'm just like, no, it was the other way. And dude, it's like ridiculous. So, Tiger Knee. Mega Man X74. The way she works is that all her normals, except for sweep, all of her normals can be canceled into a high jump, right? And so that's what you're actually doing, is you're canceling into a high jump. However, the pre-jump frames of a high jump, while she's still on the ground, can be canceled into a special move. So that's what you're doing. You're doing button high jump special move, which sounds insanely impossible, but there's a shortcut to it in which if you just hit down and then depending on if it's a full quarter circle forward or a quarter circle, or let's do quarter circle back like this. So this is quarter circle back with punch. This is quarter circle forward with kick. You either do down and then a tiger knee motion. So like you said, it's a tiger knee, right? But what that's actually doing is the tiger knee registers as the high jump cancel. It doesn't care if you throw in all those other directions in there. As long as I hit down and up forward within a reasonable time, I get to high jump cancel like this, right? So if I want to do this into a burn kick, to an air burn kick, or actually into a burn kick at all, because the problem with this is that this is not normally cancelable, right? Like, oops, I did it by accident. So you can actually just tiger knee it. So if I tiger knee it and make sure I delay the button a little bit, you have to delay the button a little bit, because if you do it too early, like that's gonna happen. You have to wait till the hit stop ends, right? So you wanna hit the button right after the hit stop ends. And if you hit it too early, you don't get the thing that you want. Now in this case, I'm getting tiger knee burn. There's the grounded one. But there is no such thing as the tiger knee version of this move. So they have a lot more leniency in terms of not doing the air one by accident. So as long as I just make sure I tiger knee back, and again, I've figured out that you can actually just do down back into down down back into down up, basically, and that counts as a cancel. See, look at my inputs on the left side. You see neutral, medium kick, and it's down back to down up, and it works. So wait, why does that come out with a fireball? That shouldn't come out with a... Okay, no, you have to hit the down. Okay, sorry, my bad. You want to hit straight down after you hit a button. And even on a crouching medium kick, you have to neutral and tap down again. So every time you hit a normal button, you kind of just let go, and then you tap down and then do the tiger knee, right? So, and as soon as you learn how to do it fast enough, but again, not too fast for the button press, you'll get, like, the muscle memory will come into play. However, Mega Man X, keep in mind, the reason why Viper gets away with all this stuff is look at my drive gauge, okay? Every time I high jump, I eat a drive gauge, and now I'm burned out. So yeah, look at my drive gauge again. When I do that, I have to spend a drive gauge every time I do that. Now, obviously I hit them, so I refund a little bit of it, but if I abuse this, I will start burning myself out. So that's the crazy thing about her. It's like every time you do these kind of things, so I can also do that, right? Like, I mean, that's awesome, but it only combos into the OD Seismo. See, that doesn't combo. So in order to combo into the OD Seismo, I have to spend 3 bars. Now, what Capcom did was actually kind of genius, because they want to let Viper go nuts, but most of the time you try to do her really fancy stuff, you burn yourself out. So they just made it so that if you land your level 1 super, my super meter turns into a gauge. You see that? And while you're doing that, hey, look at that. High jump is not taking any meter until it runs out. Another thing that you can do is that you end up with follow-ups as well. So like I can do that, like that's a follow-up right there. Like you can see if I hit forward in 2 punches after the burn knuckle, I get a follow-up like this. So I get better Oki and things like that. However, those follow-ups, like after the burn kick here, also cost 1 bar, right? those also cost 1 bar. Well, guess what? Yeah, if you're in this mode right here, all those things that cost 1 bar cost no bars. So if you lose or level 1, you can now just be like, you know what? I am now Marlin Pie, and I am just gonna do the stupidest combos in the world and go ham. And the only time I spend the meter is on OD. So really kind of neat. I'm glad they thought of that to allow the execution junkies to go nuts with Viper, because anytime you try to go nuts with her currently, you spend a lot of meter. She does have a lot of cool things. She still has Thunder Knuckle feints. So if I actually like plink punch and a kick on Thunder Knuckle, you see that she feints the Thunder Knuckle. Obviously the medium ones and the light ones, well actually it looks like the light one has the most range, most window here. So that was, so like the medium one you have to do a little faster. So the light one has the longest window in terms of when you can cancel it. In Street Fighter 4, you had to keep holding one punch and hit the other 2 punches. In this game, it's just tap kick, right? So that's nice. And you can just do it right away. But as you can see, the light one is 24 frames, the medium one is 20 frames, but the heavy one you have to do right away. Because if you wait at all, yeah, she's in the air and you're done. But if you just learn to plink it, you can see it's only 18 frames, right? The medium one is 20 frames. But this is 18 frames, which means if I do it after my crouching fierce, I'm +6, which means that combos into crouching medium punch. So I get cool combos off of this, right? So I can do that. So just like in Street Fighter 4, she's got some cool execution stuff like this, which is really fun. And of course, if I dry rush, now I'm +10, so I can do 2 of them back to back, right? See, which is really fun. This character's gonna be fun. Oh, people are gonna like this character. I'm really happy with this. And you know, and sure enough, I can high jump cancel into supers, right? So I can literally do, well, I mean, you don't have to, because like I'm better off doing something like this anyway, so never mind. But you can, like, so if I hit with standing medium kick, this button here is not cancelable into any special moves. It's only cancelable into high jump. And if I really want to, I can just do something like that, right? Like I just high jump canceled into super, and so I just did stand medium kick into kill you right there for 4,700 damage. Now, obviously, I don't need to do that because I can also cancel into this, and that goes into super as well. Whoops. God, why does that happen? It's so funny. I can do that too, right? Which is probably a little like, it's at least it's confirmable. It is a little less damage, as you can see, because of scaling, but it is confirmable because if I hit him, then I know I can super, but if they block, so if I set her to random block like this, whoops, then I know, right, I can do nothing there, and I'm only -3, so at certain ranges I'm only -1, but if I'm point blank, I'm -4, right? Please block. Oh, it's only -3. Okay, yeah, so that's good. So I can just do this, right? Like that, and then I can just kind of hit confirm it, right? So that's really good. But again, you're spending a bar every time you do this, right? You spend a bar every time you do this. I have no idea, Flashy Flash. There is a, it's gonna be hard to say. I've only been doing training mode. You can use Focus Force to counter incoming attacks like a DI. Yes, however, always be aware of the fact that Focus Force has a 5-frame startup, right? And most of the time, if you're burned out, so if the enemy is burned out like so, let's just do standard like this, and I have her on, no, it's, oh, God damn it. Sorry, this is bothering me so much right now. All right, let's do this. So if I have her on block, and let's say I do this, whoa, wait a second. She has a gap, she has a bigger gap in there. That's crazy, actually. But you can't stop it with a throw anyway, but what if you, I guess that'll catch you before you jump. So there's basically nothing you can do in that time right there. And because her armor takes 5 frames to start up, it can't save you in that situation, is basically what I'm trying to say here. It shouldn't be able, oh, that's actually really good information right there. If I come over here and I select Focus Force, this is an indication that every version is the same. So spin kick plus any kick is the same goddamn one. But if I do this, see, you're just not gonna get that. Now, obviously, if I do it raw, then sure, I can try to react to it in time. But that's kind of the same as like Zangief stand, heavy punch, armor, blah, 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 and stuff like that. So, it's nice because she has an option at all when a lot of characters don't. You know, that's the beautiful part about that, is that she even has an option. So that's good. That is good for her. Whoops, I have to hold it. Yeah, see, that breaks it right there because it's actually just breaking the armor on it. It's just hitting her 3 times it's all it's doing before that thing gets to attack. What I'm curious is, at certain ranges, at certain timings, will it not work? Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Whoops. That's not, no, that's not what I want. I wanted like this, right? So if I did this. Oh, because she has armor herself. Okay. Yeah, okay, so she has armor herself, so there's no way the drive impact can beat you. I see. I was just checking to see if it could punch me before I hit her 3 times. But it doesn't matter because Focus Force just has another armor. So after you get the armor to trigger it, she gets another hit of armor. Okay. Weird. Oh no, it's not. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'm getting my brain totally confused. No, it just armors through it. Cause yeah, by the time it punches you, yeah, never mind. Okay, I'm being an idiot. You only armor through it once. Okay, I'm making my brain so overly complex. Like I was just trying to figure out how this works. No, you just absorb the hit and kill her, basically. Yeah, that's just all it is, right? But since it hits twice, you get the punish counter that way, so. And then depending on how long I've held it, I get to, and this is the interesting part here. God damn it, no block. So I think if you do this and normally hit, she gets knocked away like that. Okay, that actually felt good. If I hold it a little bit, so like normally the damage is 1,000, right? So this is 1,000. And I think she has a level 2 where if you at least just let her get into that crouch. So I think if you hold it, like, let's see. So if I hold it, so that's 10 frames. So it's 8 frames normally. So it's 8 frames normally. If I hold it to 17, it definitely, okay. 11, nope, that's still the first one. Okay, so for 15, I got to the second one right there. So 15, I got to the second one. 11, it's not. 13, it's not. 14, it doesn't look. 14, it's not. So you have to hold it for at least 15 frames. So 12 is not, 15 is, 12 is not, 13 is not. You can always watch the archives on it. You can always watch the archives. So 16, I just want to do 14 again, just to be sure. There it is, yep. So 14 is not. So you have to have the armor available for at least 15 frames to get the next level where she has the flame kicks, right? Normally it's not flaming, but if you hold it long enough, you get the flaming kicks, and you can see right there, you get the knockdown. Now, the important part of that is a regular punish counter is that, but if you charge up long enough, the flaming punish counter right there is a crumple, right? So what can I hit here? So what am I, whoops. Oh, crouching heavy punch just doesn't hit at all. Okay, so you get air resets, basically. Yeah, even my fastest button, I only get an air reset situation here. So you're gonna be able to get some juggle combos in that situation here. But if I'm not mistaken, isn't there a longer one, or is there just is that just it? The 2 levels. Let's see here. Focus force. Let's see. Hold the button to change effect. Thanks, you didn't tell me how many levels there are. So let's turn off the punish counter here. Oh yeah, there is one more, okay. But you can't get it unless you hold the entire way. So if I hold it, that's 54 frames. And as you can see, if I hold the whole thing, I get a really good crumple, even without a punish counter. Oh, but everything still will knock her into the air, okay. You don't get a grounded thing. So if I hold it for 54 frames, can I get that holding it less? That's 44. Like, I just want to see if there's like 48. Nope. Like, is there a manual let go timing that lets you get it that's a little faster, you know? So that it'll combo into something that it didn't combo before. 51, nope. 50, 49, 49, 52, nope. 50, 48, 51, 53, nope. There you go. You just have to hold it the whole way. So on punish counter, what does this give? So I want to check something here really quick. Boom, gets up. That's 73 frame advantage right there. And if I do this, yeah, see how much slower she crumples? It's still always going to be airborne, but you don't have to, like, if you just get the normal one, like you can barely get some of these other moves in here. Like crouching heavy punch doesn't hit at all, but if I do the full charge one, I can at least get the crouching heavy punch. Thank you for the raid to Chanchai VF. All the VF players out there really trying to rebuild back that scene. From everything that I saw, it sounded like lag was super, super fun. So shout outs to everybody who got to play some Virtua Fighter there. But I just want to check one more thing. So that is 73 frames. 73. So punish counter doesn't make a difference for the full charge of this, basically. So we are trying best to get the scene up in the States. Yeah, obviously, you know, when Virtua Fighter 6 comes out, it'll be a lot easier. But obviously you also want to be able to do it faster than that, right? So It's tough. It's tough building up a scene, but you know, if you can keep up with it and be consistent and have enough people dedicated, you could definitely build up a fan base even now with people playing VF Revo, right? VF5 Revo. Thank you for the follow, Paprika. Paprika X. I like that. It's not just Paprika, it's Paprika X. Ding! Okay. So that's how this move works here. So in other words, you know, if you want to punish this, whoops. Like you're not gonna get the full thing. You're just not gonna get the full thing, you know. Oh Jesus! Wait a second. After it starts up, it's not armored anymore? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be really, really hard to get people with that. So it's just kind of a little okey doke. However, is this actually a thing? Oh, it doesn't become unblockable. It doesn't become unblockable. That sucks. I thought it might have became unblockable. Which would actually be kind of cool. Whoa, how did Chanchai raid twice in a row? That's interesting. You set up a monthly for VF and T8. Is that an offline one? Offline one? So, oh, right. So on Burnout, yeah, I mean, again, this is going to be really good on Burnout, but what I'm guessing here is, you know, when she does this, I just want to see something really quick. Okay, so she does absorb there. And am I actually going to be able to, like, cancel into something here? Like, if I do... Whoops. Yeah, so I can blow that up if I know you're going to do that. Can I do... Yeah, there you go. So just a... Oh, it depends on how long she's been charged, it looks like. Level 2 is much faster than level 1. So... But you can still get supered, so that's something that you have to be wary of. Whoops. So if the opponent sees that, you know, they can kill you for that, for doing that. Oh, if you hold it forever, it's 54 frames. That's the max you can hold it. That's why I get 54 frames every single time. Tig Black. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. That's the max you can hold at that point. So you can dash forward like this off of this. So you know, that's good. But again, in most situations, it's not gonna be useful like this, right? So like that's minus 14. So on block, most situations, it is not gonna be particularly useful. So the ability to focus dash like this will be nice in some situations, like for example, let's just say we're fighting against the JP, right? And so like, let's say the JP is a screen away and does something like, ho-ho, but then predicts you're gonna dash forward, right? So like, maybe you can do something like, oh God, I'm not fast enough. She's not fast enough. Whoops. Oh, she can. Okay. So let's see. And see, now I can't punish him. I'm 0 in that situation, but that lets me get in, right? So that's where stuff like that is going to be useful. So that's really nice. And then let's just say I am at this range. If I actually record him to do this, let's see if I'm early enough, like I can do. Whoops. See, now I'm +4. I'm +4 in this situation, right? Ooh, okay. just missing it? Whoops. See? Like that, right? Like, you can do stuff like this, which is really cool. This is 4 frames. Why is this not hitting? There we go. Thank you. Jesus. Actually, that's a good question. So, okay, the best way to put it is this, is that startup is 22 frames, right? That startup is 22 frames. The problem is, level 1 absorb, I don't think is as strong, right? So if I absorb and dash forward right away, oh, it is, it's just as strong, wow. Am I doing level 1 or level? Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, level 1 I don't think is as strong of an absorb here, see? Like, it's hard for me to tell right now. Oh, because, okay, yeah. Was that level 2? It's hard for me to tell if it's been, oh yeah, because as long as I see 15 frames of armor, okay, that was a level 1. And so that was not good enough right there for a punish. That's a level 2. That's a level 2. That's a level 2. Yeah, see how I'm -1 in that situation? So you can kind of do it reactively, but if you do it reactively like that, even if you do get the reaction, like, it's hard, because again, the first 5 frames have no armor, right? So if you can anticipate it, yeah, that's where you're gonna get it right there. So there you go, 4 frames, right? So you get the +4 frames if you can get Viper fully into that pose. Even if you like don't get it all the way into the pose, I don't think, oh, I guess you can. You just have to be fast with the dash cancel. So there you go. Oops. Oh my God. It's hard though, it's hard. Am I just not canceling the dash fast enough? Jesus. Okay, why am I not getting this anymore? That's 4. Whoops. Yeah, there you go. Whoops. You get the idea. You get the idea. Drops poison with Viper's FAD sales without getting poisoned. No, because the poison doesn't have to hit you. The poison is not a hit. If you are just in the area of the poison, you start losing health, especially with the poison drop. So if she drops the medium poison, there's nothing to absorb. Like, you're not going to absorb anything. You're just gonna start getting poisoned, basically. Right, so see, like, it's not actually a hit. See, even if I hold this, see, I'm poisoned, right? So even when I just hold this like this, I'm already poisoned. So it doesn't absorb anything over there. But there's gonna be a lot of good uses for this, right? I mean, you're gonna be able to sneak through a few things here, and it might even help against, like, it's raining. Oh God, hang on a second, guys. Hang on. Shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I woke up this morning next to a puddle, and I took care of that a little bit this morning, and then I didn't put the bucket out. So when it starts to rain again, I was running around. I was like, "Where's the bucket?" Like, there's not that many places that I would hide this bowl, that I would put this bucket. I couldn't find it, and I finally found it. So, what do you mean? What do you mean? Chicken crouch medium kick into Thunder Dash? I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, that looks pretty good, right? I mean, it just costs a block, that's all. It just costs a block. Yeah, so this is a jump cancel. This is a jump cancel. You have to do jump cancels to do it. It's the only way you can do it. So tiger, you know, you have to do the up back tiger knee because it's not a normal cancel. But everything that's jump cancelable, even this button here, so I can do, whoops, I can do, right? Like, whoops. Like I can do stuff like that. Obviously though, the problem with that is that costs 4 bars just to do that because it's all jump cancels. But you can do all sorts of cool stuff with her. But you just have to be able to get those out there. You just have to learn how to get the timing. I have to do the air burn kick. There we go. I think that'll do it. Nope. God. I've gotten this before. There it is. Oh, I guess it is just the ground burn kick, isn't it? I'm just doing the ground burn kick, it looks like. You know, cool stuff like that. So, the way that you want to think about this, Madden, is that as soon as you press a button, you have to have the neutral. Neutral is required for a high jump. You can't high jump if you never let the controller go to neutral, right? You have to go from neutral to a down. So technically the input for a high jump is neutral, down, and then up, right? So that's a high jump. So all you have to do is just tiger knee everything. So as soon as I hit crouching medium kick, I let go of the stick, and then I press down into the tiger knee, right? So I can do, and you have to do it fast. But you have to be careful because if you hit the button too early, a lot of the times, well, actually for this one, it's really nice, actually. This one's really lenient. Holy crap. Okay. When I do the tiger knee motion, super jump MK comes out so freaking on the D-pad. Right. So here's something like if I show you this right here, like this, right? So you see this, like there's actually such a thing as a too fast. But if you're actually doing jumping medium kick, then you're doing something else. So you're just talking about even just tiger kneeing this, right? And you're just not getting the burn kick out at all. So the reason why you're not gonna get the burn kick out, what I'm suspecting is that because you're on a pad, the habit is probably, or again, the input history is gonna be your best friend. Input history on the side is always gonna be your best friend. My suspicion is that you're doing the button too late, so that you don't come out with stuff. So like you're just doing it too late. But if you're not coming out with it, there's also a chance that because you're on the pad, maybe you're kind of already muscle memoried and you don't realize this, that if you walk forward, like to do the high jump into burn kick, you kind of walk forward and then hit down forward. So you can do a high jump at down forward, up forward, right? But the problem with that is that if you do that, you're not doing a quarter circle forward. So while you can get the high jump out, you're not doing a quarter circle forward. So you're not getting the burn kick out. If you want to make sure you get the burn kick, you have to make sure you start the tiger knee from straight down. You have to make sure you start from straight down. My solution is just down MK? Like, what do you mean, down MK? Oops. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Oh my God, I still think it's spinking. Yeah, okay. I see. It's just right away. It's so much faster than I think. Oh God. My roundhouse button's stuck again. Okay, there it is. It's so weird. It is the air one that I want. Okay. Just want to make sure. God, I actually hit it too fast. I should maybe double tap? Yeah. Just to make sure. Yeah, okay. There we go, okay. That'll actually make it a lot easier. Okay, that's good. So I just keep messing up the timing because I press it too early. But if I double tap it, it makes it more consistent because the second tap is the timing that I'm looking for. But it allows me to do it at a pace at which I'm more comfortable with, and pressing it, double tapping is never going to cause me the wrong input, which is nice. Bam. There we go. Okay. If I do down medium kick into tiger knee, it works. Right. And so because that makes sure that you're hitting you're hitting straight down, right? You're probably hitting straight down. So when you're trying to do it most of the time, you're probably not actually doing down. So every time you want to do it, you have to make, so one of the things, if you're walking forward and you want to do a tiger knee burn kick, when you walk forward, again, let go of the controller, like actually let it go into neutral, and then always just do the burn kick starting from straight down, right? So if you're walking forward, just get used to doing it from straight down like that is the best way to do it. Just be careful to not abuse that move, because if you do, you will get drive impacted to death, because you can definitely just see it coming and drive impact her to death. So you're gonna have to be a little bit careful when you do this. Oh, there was but the thing is, actually there was another thing I wanted to try on that situation. I forgot to test it. Let's test this actually. Oh, but the air burn kick doesn't have any follow-ups. That's right, that's the problem. Okay. I keep doing spin kick. I'm never gonna, yeah, you don't have follow-ups on the air burn kick, that's right. I just wanted to see how the air burn kicks would do against the drive impact, but again, like, you have to be careful because it's not, I mean, they still have to at least do it at the right timing. Like, there is a too late, obviously. It's very similar to Sagat's Tiger Knee, basically. If you're ready for it, as soon as you see her start it up, like, you're just like, you're gonna die. So be careful with that. You're probably gonna fight a lot of DI spammers trying to kill your Viper like that. So a lot of things that you can do is just, instead of doing this, just high jump, right? So if you did, like, if I'm just trying to react to that, like so, like if I try to do, if I think that's what you're actually doing, and then you can actually just throw me in that situation. Like, if I see it and I think that's what you're trying to do, you, like, minus 29, like, you have plenty of time to either throw me or just kill me, basically. So that's just one of the things that you're gonna have to be careful of if you want to use the Tiger Knee burn kick a lot. Actually, how high can this be to hit? Oh God, that's good, actually. Right, that's the thing. Well, see, that's the thing, is if you mastered her, You won't go into burnout too quick because you will be aware of all that, and you will try not to, you will be good about, you know, being careful about your meter. You're gonna have to be very careful about her meter. But yeah, it's definitely not easy. She's gonna burn herself out a lot, but the nice thing about it is that, oops. The nice thing about her is that they did give her the level 1 buff, right? So if you land the level 1, now you can go ham with all this stuff, and you know, it's only the OD that you spend your meter on. But you just have that little limited time period. But if you're like a Marlin Pie and you actually get that level 1 and you get the next hit, now it's time to party, basically. So was there any of her other special moves that I wanted to test out over here? Because I don't think there's much else that I have to worry about here. I also want to see, like, can I actually confirm that, I wonder? It is confirmable. That's nice, okay. But you have to look at the meter. You have to look at their health meter. But the hit stop is long enough that actually... Whoops. It's tight confirm, but I think someone better than me can definitely confirm this. Oops. Oops. That was an anticipation one. Ugh. Yeah, like I said, it's a tight confirm. But I think someone better than me can absolutely confirm this every single time. I would say this is a level 2 difficulty confirm. Really, there's like, in terms of these built-in follow-ups that Capcom has put in the game, I feel like there are like 3 different levels of confirmability, which is basically like easy. You know, you have to be very good and practiced, and then like you can't. Sako or Latif, I'm curious how they're gonna go. What was your question about the burn kicks? I missed that a little bit earlier. So those burn kicks and cross-ups make me think that Guile could be a good counter pick against Viper. Do you share my concern that Guile could be a good counter pick for Viper? I think NuckleDu could have a field day by getting his Guile out while he expects to fight C.Viper. Well, it depends, right? Because if you happen to have a situation where, for example, I mean, if you try to do stuff like, I keep doing quarter circle back, god damn it. You know, if you're trying to do stuff like this, well, he can't be charged for flash kick in this situation, right? Because if he blocks this, you know, that's not gonna work. However, if he's just crouching like this and you try to burn kick like this, yeah, he's just gonna flash kick you every single time, right? Like, it doesn't matter which one I'm doing here. He's just gonna be like, whatever, dude, like, and murder you, basically. So yeah, you definitely can't just go willy-nilly with those burn kicks against Guile, but that's just one of those matchup things. So when you're using Viper here, and you're fighting against the Guile, you just have to know that you can't do Tiger Knee burn kicks against him very well, right? Just like, for example, like a lot of the Cammy players that I've talked to in the past, like, I hate the Zangief matchup because every time I dive kick him, like, he spin me, pile drivers me, or he hits me and I'm scared, and my response to them is always, why are you dive kicking Zangief? Like, there's like no point in time, unless it's like a meaty set play kind of thing, that you should ever be dive kicking Zangief. Like, you just shouldn't be doing that. And people are like, wait, but then I was like, you don't have to play your game. Like, you just have to learn how to fight a different way. And that's gonna happen when you use Viper against Guile. Like, you're not gonna be able to use this as efficiently as you like. You know what I mean? It's just not gonna have the same effect. So you just have to understand that and not do that. Now, the Vipers will probably figure out other ways to fight Zangief, because Zangief himself isn't the most mobile character, right? So, you know, and her range is ridiculous on these buttons here. So you might be able to fight him pretty decently. And then also, you know, this is, if I hit, like if I actually hit Guile, I wonder if the hit stop will allow me to avoid the sonic boom. Oh god, does it have a maximum range? Oh, it does. Okay, interesting. And then this, oh, there is some oh no, I'm sorry. That's not projectile invulnerable. That's just saying when it's hitting as a projectile. So never mind, you're not gonna be able to go through that. However, if I'm not mistaken, whoops. Oh shit, that's gonna be a problem. If I'm not mistaken, no, like that's the concern. And I'm +6, wow. But it looks like I'm not gonna be able to get a combo off of that. But, okay, is that just a programmed counter hit? No, that is actually a punish that I'm doing right there. So I can actually see it and hit him, like, it doesn't, like, you don't have to be Nostradamus to hit that. All right, let me record that again. Just hold down back just to be sure. Yeah, see, so like, so I won't need to do crazy cross-up burn kick stuff against Guile. I'm like shutting down one of his best options right there. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, you can definitely do that. Oops. Whoops. Yeah. Now, the careful thing that you have to be careful of is if he throws a heavy sonic boom, because then you can't wait that long to react to it. But again, it's just really annoying for Guile to have to worry about this, right? Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, so the heavy sonic boom is harder to get through, obviously. But the thing about it is, you don't have to time it as carefully because it's going faster over your head. And that gives me a +37, which means if I dash, that won't give me a +16. Whoops. So yeah, +16, and if I'm +16 at this point, you know, like I said, you don't want to do that. What can I do as a +16? Probably nothing too crazy here. Unfortunately, it doesn't feel like 10, 11, 12, 13, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, you're not gonna get like a cool auto-timed meaty thing in that situation, but you're definitely gonna be able to get something. So like if I did like Drive Rush Medium Punch like this, that's +2. If I did Drive Rush Medium Punch, that's +5. So let's see if that works. Yeah, see, like that, I can do that, right? And then I'm +5 in this situation, and I can throw. And if I'm not mistaken, I should also be able to do... Oh no, that's gonna hit, okay. Yeah, so then what you would probably do then is just that, right? You would just do that to bait out a flash kick. Because, you know, you don't want to be too obvious with that follow-up there. Right, if you do that, like that's good and you're +5 and he can't forward frame you. But if he sees that, he can just OD flash kick you for free. Whoops, I was too far away. And let me try something else again. What am I trying to do? Yeah, okay, so I can't drive rush into whiff something. Oops. I can do that, or I can just block, probably, you know. You can just dash up and block, and if you two trigger finger, you know, he'll end up doing. Good Guiles will be able to flash kick you only when you turn green, so you'll have to be careful on that one. But basically, you know, if they're trying to see if you turn green or not, like, you'd probably be able to do stuff like that, right? Oh, okay, there we go. Like, you know, because if he doesn't see the green and he doesn't flash kick, then you just kind of get that micro walk into throw. And, you know, he has to be worried about that. And then that also opens up, you know, shimmies, you know, basically the world's your oyster at that point. So she's definitely going to be able to fight Guile, I think. I think she can fight Guile, honestly. Thank you for the follow, Chewy Giraffe. Appreciate it, appreciate it. And then the other question was from JNV. A lot of these tactics make me think that Guile's oh, okay. Yeah, we talked about that. Choni Ranchito, if you're still in the chat, can you explain why people are saying she has her SF4 focus attack and what the difference is between it and DI or other armor attacks like Marisa, Charged Gladius? Mostly that you can dash cancel out of it like this, and that if it gets triggered, it attacks really fast, and usually will give you a punish counter in which you can get like cool stuff. So the thing about it is DI's biggest weakness is literally that you can counter DI it, right? Like, so like, for example, let's actually do this. Let's see how this works out. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, with projectiles, she just holds it, but you have to let go, right? So that's not bad right there. Like, that's actually really, oh God. Okay, yeah, that's even a better way to get around this, Jesus. But obviously, if you do it right away, you don't get the crumple. But if you actually can get the crumple out of that by something like this, then you can get a combo in that situation right there. But you know, stuff like that. And it has one hit of armor, and you can hold it for a while, and then you can kind of give up on that dash forward. But it is very similar to Marisa's Gladius, you know, like and other armored moves. But the reason why people say it feels like a focus attack is because you can dash cancel it, even though that really doesn't help you much in this game unless you have very specific combos. But also, there's 2 levels of it. There's 3 levels of it. So if I'm not blocking over here, whoops. For example, there's a level 1 that knocks down, a level 2, which is flaming and gives me, you know, like if I do this, I'm only plus 24, but if I actually get the charge here, I'm plus 26 and he's a lot closer. But also on punish counter, that just does that, and then the level 2 actually gets me the crumple, right? And then there is just the entire charge into the level 3 right here, which gives me a better crumple no matter if it's punish counter or not. Thing is, you're never gonna land this. You're really just, well, actually, I mean, this would be stupid, I don't know why you would ever want to do this, but I think this should work. Like, I don't know, maybe she gets a cool combo after that? I don't know. But who knows? Maybe she gets a cool combo after that. All right, take care, Sir Hicks-a-lot? Yeah, Sir Hicks-a-lot. There you go. What else did I want to test with it? There was a couple of other things I wanted to test, but I think I got most of it, actually. At this point in time, it would just be mostly Oki testing and stuff like that. How did she fare against Sonic Boom? So you probably just stepped away for a second. I mean, that's good. That's good. So, yeah, she's gonna do well against Sonic Booms, right? Like, even if you're far away against Sonic Booms, you know, just learn to jump. I mean, if you're this far away, like, you're just gonna parry them anyway, right? You don't even care. And you're gonna, and you know, if you can get good at perfect parrying them from this far away, you'll just be fine. Oops. God dang it. Oh, you know, I never thought about this. Does that actually make it easier to parry a fireball? I wonder. I'm gonna have to figure that out, actually. Probably not. It's probably my imagination, but... maybe. Let's see. No, okay, yeah. It's just you just get good at perfect parry timing, basically. Well, let's see with this slow Sonic Boom, actually. Oops. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Yeah, it's not gonna make a difference, okay. I was just trying to crouch and parry to like widen myself with the crouch, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. Yeah, because if you actually do it like at the right timing, you just crouch into the Sonic Boom. So like that, basically. Okay, anyways. But yeah, yeah, she could definitely predict the, and Seismo him out of that. And then, you know, and that's it right there. Whoops. Now keep in mind that the Seismo has a lot of startup here. So you see that kind of stuff. So a lot of the times you probably just want to just, actually, you know what you could probably do? Check this out. Whoops. That's cool. So basically what I'm doing is this into jump, cancel, focus attack, and dash forward. Yeah, that's another thing that makes it really good too, is that, you know, I was showing some uses where you can absorb like a JP spike and dash forward. But you know, in this situation here, if you think you're too late, I can do that and still get past the Sonic Boom, right? Because normally, like, if I try to do, you know, a high jump, I might get hit. But that's cool. And see, I have a lot more frame advantage that way than if I just, like... let's do the fast Sonic Boom again. Whoops. That was too fast. Oh god, fast Sonic Boom is just too fast. Oh, there, I got it. So there you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just too fast. It's just too fast. Another thing that you might be able to do if he throws a slower sonic boom. Whoops, that's not a slower sonic boom. So if I do that, like let's say he just does that and I predict it. Yeah, I can do that too, right? So, oops. Which is actually kind of sick too, so yeah, there's a lot of ways that she can manage sonic booms, and then of course, in the long run, you know, oops, Jesus, that was horrible. Is that not, does that not hit projectiles? Holy crap. Okay, Seismo doesn't, I thought it did. Oh my God, it just doesn't hit it. Okay, never mind. All right, so what I'm going to do here is a lot of people have been saying that her combo trials are very, very hard. So let's do them, shall we? Let's actually, no, it didn't, but it's marked as a projectile in this game. So I was thinking that maybe it would, but it doesn't. So, but that does mean because it's marked as a projectile, that if you have projectile invul stuff, it's gonna go through it. So just be careful with that, right? So, oh yeah, I might hit Power Wave actually. Good point. Oh, punches, right, okay. Stupid thing where the reset button is now different. Oh no, it's not. Well, it's just because I set the thing to different buttons, that's right. Okay, anyways. Okay. What is block? Oh, because it's that. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Oh, do the follow-up. I see, okay. I saw the word dash and I was like, wait, are you supposed to dash? So this is the next difficulty level of stuff. But that's pretty straightforward there. I was doing this already. So usually when they get harder, I will do them multiple times, just because that's how I like that, so. Oh, okay, I see, that's counter hit. Wait, that combo's light kick? That's right, I remember that. I remember I figured out I could do that, that's right. Okay, yeah, okay. Forward heavy kick counter, and the crouch medium kick, huh? Oh, crouch medium punch. Into spin kick plus kick, okay. Huh. Go. Punish counter, high jump during a jump. Oh, can I really do that? Interesting. Let's see. Or are they telling me to do? Oh, whoa! Wow, that hits way lower than I thought. That's crazy. Okay, and then they just want me to do this at the end. Okay, got it, okay. Oops, wrong button. Whoops, wrong thing. I'm just supposed to do a quarter circle back, I think. Heavy punch. Everything is heavy punch in this combo. There you go. I just want to try that one again, one more time. There you go. Okay, yeah, easy peasy. Okay, and then DP plus punch, high jump cancel. Oh, they just want you to do. But can I do it from this range? I'm curious. Okay, so you do have to be a little bit closer. Oh, I did spin kick again. what I'm wondering is when they actually show the example here, what do they do here? Oh, yeah, she walks forward. Okay. Figured so much. Okay. I guess there's no easy way to go into the next one. Whoops. Okay. During a parry, during a drive parry. Oh, drive rush. I wish they would just write drive rush, you know. Really? Does that actually give you enough hit stun for that? Holy crap. I didn't even realize that. That's not a counter hit or anything. That's grotesque. I didn't realize they let you do that. Holy crap. Okay, into DP light punch into super. So do they want it like that? Yeah, okay, that just juggles like that. Because you could do it like that if you really wanted to. Whoops! There it is. So I did it the hard way for fun. Obviously, you could do it like the way you're probably supposed to do, which is just like, oh, but wow. Okay, so I have to be closer. That's actually an interesting question then. Like, okay, I have to be a little closer. Like, does it actually hit better if you do that cancel? Yeah, it does. Now, obviously, if you're close enough, it'll work just fine, but when you do the cancel, I guess they're a little bit closer. Let's see. Yeah, because they move backwards a little bit, I think it makes a difference right there, so. Yeah, I know, it is kind of weird. Okay, so what do they want me to do here? They want me to do this. Oh, I see. Okay, that's all they want me to do. Okay, and then into the level 2. The level 2, because that should cancel. Oh, wait, that's a link. That's right. I forgot which button it was. Okay. Shoot, I did freaking, okay. Hang on a second, let me see this here. Oh yeah, you saw that cancel right there. Okay, there we go. Right, the hitbox at start is further but low, yeah. So this is intermediate 9. So this is drive rush. Oh, they're showing you an overhead combo. And then drive rush cancel into forward heavy kick. Like so. And then they want you to do the medium punch and the crouching medium punch like I've been doing. And then that. So they want me to do this into the link into the level 3 this time. So they want me to do. Oh, it should be a cancel again, right? Oh god, the fact that burn kick is a quarter circle forward is oh my god. There it is, there's the cancel. Okay. That's what they want me to do. I almost got it on my first try, which would have been sick. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, and that uses all your resources. Your resources are long gone. 5,360 damage though, which is good. Wow. It's much earlier than I think. Okay, so this is the hard combos now. What do we got here? So they want me to do this into jump cancel, into instant tiger knee, light burn kick. Okay, so they just want me to do, whoops, that's medium, that's light burn kick. They meant medium burn kick. Like that, and then, okay, yeah, okay. So that's all it is. Like so, okay. Let's just do that one more time for consistency's sake. What is it? Medium burn kick. Okay. What the? Oh, I did OD by accident. I did OD thunder knuckle there. Okay, so they want medium kick, jump canceled into this, which is what I was already doing, and then that into jump into burn kick. Okay, so they want me to do jump medium punch. Yes, okay. There you go. Let's do that again. Yeah, okay. Down medium kick, super jump cancel into OD Seismo, super jump cancel. Oh, actually just super jump cancel raw into medium burn kick into the level 1. Okay, so they want that, right? Okay, yeah. Whoops, into tiger knee burn kick, so they want me to do right into the level 1. Okay, okay. Ooh, okay. So we do this again. That was too low. Oh, it still hit. Wow, that's good. It's not too bad, Leon. It's really not too bad. I haven't been having too much difficulty with it. So this is a Thunder Knuckle cancel combo over here, which pretty much I've already been doing. So, oops, they want that one. There we go. So that's just teaching you how to do heavy Thunder Knuckle cancels. So, so this is heavy punch counter hit. Oh, but super jump cancel into, oh, they want me to do, what? They want me to do that, right? Oh, they want me to actually do that. Holy crap, okay. So they want me to do that into medium kick, jump canceled into OD this. So what does that look like? So, whoops. When do I cancel that? Let's see. Oh, wrong one. That, like that. That's what they want me to do. So they want me to do, oh, standing medium kick. They want me to do, whoops, into OD Thunder Knuckle. Like so, yeah, okay. I hit kick. Whoops. I keep doing the wrong super motion. God damn it. There we go. I kept hitting kick and doing quarter circle forward and doing all these things. Like, come on, man. So again. Yeah, okay. Let's do another one over here. What is this? Crouching heavy punch into this. High jump cancel into... Oh, wow. Okay, so they want me to do into the cancel like that. And then do drive rush, crouching heavy punch. Ooh. Okay. Okay, crouching heavy punch. Like that. Into medium thunder knuckle. Into the follow-up. So they just want me to do that, basically. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and I forgot to do the follow-up. Whoops. I keep forgetting what move. Quarter circle back plus medium punch. Medium punch. I keep hitting kick. Medium kick. I did it again. I did it again. Muscle memory. Nope, then I did forward. It's quarter circle back, medium punch. Oh, and then the follow-up. Just do the follow-up. The follow-up. I keep forgetting what the follow-up input is. There we go. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Like, just try to remember to do the thunder knuckle in the correct direction. Whoops. Yeah, I keep, every time I do this, I keep buffering into a super. Like, I feel like I want to do a super instead of just the follow-up. I'm trying to make the combo harder than it actually is. Oh, I'm having trouble coming out with that sometimes. See, I did it again. As soon as I do quarter circle back medium punch, I immediately start muscle memorying into a super for some reason. There we go. Okay, I didn't do it that time. All right. So drive impact, plow. Oh, they actually have one. Oh, but they want me to do the OD version? Smack like that. That's right. I never even figured out what the OD version of this does. So they want me to do juggle into this, jump cancel into medium burn kick, heavy kick. Oh, dang. They want me to do that. Ooh. Okay. Whoops. Huh? And then, I'm doing it too fast. Oh, do they want? No, they want me to do the OD, the ground version. Yeah, like that, and then cancel into the super. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way I can get it to consistently do the ground version. Interesting. So I just have to hit the button a little later. Huh, interesting. There's just a specific timing in there that I have to, try to see. Okay, there we go. That's the air version. That's the air version again. Yeah, you have to do it. Okay, this one is actually fast. Okay, you gotta do this one fast. Oh, that's air again. So you just have to learn to time the kicks to match the pre-jump frames You only have a 4-frame window for this, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. Then... Wow. Okay. So, again, what they... Oh, actually, I wonder if it's a little... no, because they'll be airborne when I do that. So what they want me to do is then charge and then charge into this. Super jump cancel. Oh, I did it in the wrong direction again. Like this, right? And then, so what they want me to do is... Oh God, standing heavy kick. Oops, that wasn't the airborne one. Like that. And they want me to be able to do that into the ground version. That's gonna be the hardest part, honestly. Okay. What am I trying to do? This into that stupid thing, right? Okay. Wow. That's gonna be really freaking hard. I keep doing the wrong thing. Yeah. Man, that's an interesting one. I'm just trying to see if there's a good technique that allows me to do this more consistently. I think it's just gonna require just timing, honestly. See, I'm not supposed to do that one. I'm trying to do the ground one. Whoops. So double tapping doesn't help. Okay. That's air one again. That's the air one again. Yeah, there's just a very small window here to do this. Hope you guys can see what I've done here. Okay, that's a little more consistent. So I just have to remember that timing right there. Whoops, burn kick. Oh no, it's not a spin kick! It's not a spin kick! I have taken a look exactly on my inputs. When I wiggle for the super jump cancel, it actually is the tiger knee motion. But isn't that good though? Isn't that what you're trying to do? Or what's going on? Oops. Shoot. That's not the timing. There it is. I was like, what am I supposed to do? Oops, I was doing the wrong thing. Oh, whoa! Oh, is that what's happening here? The bounce! You hit him out of the bounce! I did it and I thought it was too late, but then the bounce, like, got hit and I was like, whoa! And I just didn't even know what to do to react. Oh, man. Okay. I don't need to go all the way back. Okay, yeah. All right. It is one punch. Okay, yeah. It's not the OD version. Okay, okay, okay. I did spin kick again. I did spin kick. I can't. Burn kick being quarter circle forward is gonna cost me my life. I swear. A little too slow there. And then super. I froze. I froze like a deer in headlights. There we go. All right. Oh, is that the last one? That was the last one? All right. I mean, they're not bad for people who are very well versed in fighting games. Honestly, the hardest part is canceling this into the ground one, right? And the timing on that is really weird. So what I do is I add an extra, like I try to learn, like make it so that, like I put a button in between the two buttons, like, so I'm just doing this. The second button doesn't do anything, but all I'm doing is building a rhythm in my head, because it's a lot easier to time that than it is like this. I like, that's how it works for me. So why do I keep messing that up here? Am I just doing that too fast? Let me see. Yeah, I'm doing it too early is what it is. I should just wait. I forgot the super again. See, I did it again. I did the same thing. God damn it. I forgot the super again. Like, every time I land that part, I'm like looking to see if the burn kick connects, and when it does, I'm like, it connected. So what was I supposed to do again? And then I just forget the super. That's like not even the hard part. Oh, I just hit heavy kick way too late. Oh, I did the ground burn kick. That's a good question. It doesn't look like they have the ability to show it. It doesn't look like there is any, unfortunately, no frame meters there. That is a high damage combo, dude. That was 6,660. Jesus Christ. Oh, see, I didn't trust my ears on that one. And I slowed it down again. I slowed it down. Sometimes I go instead of I don't know why. It's just like a weird, like, you feel like you're supposed to delay. See, I did it again. I did it. Dude, that was such a delay. Why am I doing that? Trust the process. Trust the timing. I'm not trusting the timing for some reason. I didn't trust it again. Why am I not trusting it? Dude, I didn't. You can hear me go da 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 da. I keep delaying it for some reason. Come on, James. Trust the process. Wait, is it? Is this combo technically is impossible? Did they really do that? Did they just give you like more meter than you need? Oh yeah, look at that. So basically they're just saying if you can get to level 1, if you can install the level 1, then this combo is totally possible. Right, so so if you get the level 1 installed, you can get this combo becomes possible. Oh, why am I delaying again? Two for EX focus, 1 jump cancel, 1 yeah. So let's just do this.
Training room. Are y'all tired of playing the sidelines? Gotta make my own highlights. It's time to heat up.
Just see what she does here.
Show 'em what I got, 'cause you know that it's my time.
Who was the trending dummy we were beating up on? Was that just Ryu or was that somebody else? I can't even remember now. Let's do Akuma because I just want to see his health disappear. Because screw Akuma. I like that one. That's like my favorite right there. The angry face. Oh, that's true, huh? Because she is doing the level 3. Yeah, you're right. So it's technically not possible because I'm doing a level 3 there. Why did I do that? What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to do standing heavy kick, right? Whoops. God, now I have to get used to resetting back to my own thing over here. I get spin kick again. Actually, I think this combo is actually possible. Yeah, it is. It's actually possible. This combo is actually possible. Yeah, it's actually possible. See? I think you just build enough during the course of that combo to make it work. So there you go. Hey, what's up? Perma Vermin rating with the 23 viewers over here. Shit. Okay. Missed it. Yeah, so there you go. It definitely works. It definitely, you can do it. So it's completely a valid combo. You just gain enough stuff with the hits and stuff to gain enough back so that when you do the you have just a tiny bit for the last jump cancel. Thumbs up emoji. Oh God, what is the quote? Ah, God, the quote from Clueless, right? Like, what do you think? 2 thumbs up would watch again or something. I can't remember what the quote is that Breckenmeyer had. Shoot, it's like one of my favorite lines. The quote too. Oh, and then I mess up the super input? Really? Come on. Hey, what's up, Amazing Chest? How you doing? Amazing Chest? This is the right stream for you to be in. Anyways, let's try this again. I didn't trust the process again. I'm doing it too fast. There's the speed. Okay, that's why I'm messing it up. Whoops, that was the inner one. That was the ground one. It's crazy too because like I know people thought Viper was really hot in Street Fighter 4 and like all that stuff, but like personally, like I never like thought of her that way. Like I didn't like feel like she was in that league, you know what I mean? But in this version of Viper, like I mean, Jesus, like not only is she like a scientist and you know, she's like all about like, you know, responsibility and stuff. Actually, here's a question. What happens if you do that actually? Oh, weird, okay. You can get back to the front? Oh my God, that's so sick. Oh God. Okay, yeah, you have to be at just the right distance. That's cool. So like normally I would land cross up here, but I can do, whee, stay in the front. And yes, I have to do the input backwards. That's so cool. Oh man. No, I mean honestly, after like testing her out and everything like that, I just feel like she's just a really well-designed character. Like I feel like in the land of Street Fighter 6, they know about all the options that are available, so they designed her in ways that, you know, even though this is weak to this, they created this, and they kind of get the idea that certain things won't be human reactable every single time, right? Like I said, like even if you land this thing over here into this follow-up, you can easily get drive impacted. But now I'm just starting to think about something here. So if you're crouching, I do this. Yeah, okay. And I do this. Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Oh, this might actually be good. This might actually be, ooh, I need to find something now. Okay, take away my block. So what I want here is 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I always forget how to calculate this exactly. So that's 34. So on knockdown, okay, so let's just do this again. So let's see this here. So that's, oh, that's even slower. I see. They all have different timings. Interesting. Okay. So that actually opens up a lot. Let's see here. What would be a good knockdown? So this is 21, which is too fast for that. But what if I did, whoops, what if I did like that, right? That's plus 24. That's still too, not what I want. That's plus 31. Okay, 31. This is, let's see, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, so that's not good. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. All right, let's see if that works. It did. It hit on the last frame there. So, let's try this again. I forgot what I was supposed to do. What? Oh no! I actually messed it up last time. Okay. So this is plus 31. And so when I look at this, whoops, when I look at this move here, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I always need one less. That's right, I need one less. So I need 30 on my knockdown. So that is 55. Okay, 55, 23, 25 right there. Okay. What did I just do? I did this into the medium burn kick, which gives me 56. Heavy burn kick? 54? That is 54. So that one was 56. Crap! So that means I need 26. 30, 27. Okay, what about 24? Do I have a 24? Oh, come on, you bastards! Okay, what's another setup here? Let's see, what else can I do? Well, that was the ground one. That one again is 50. Oh, god damn it. 50. What? Stupid different timings? Okay, that's 54. So what if I did Thunder Knuckle instead? That's 22. That's 27. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. God damn it. I need a 26. I need a 26 knockdown. 28. So if I do it actually at the fastest timing possible, what? Okay, I'm getting really annoyed. 27. So 27 is technical. God damn it! What the hell? So that. Okay, let me see this. So that's plus 21. Where is the tiger knee at? It said 5 and 10. Oops. 5 and 8. Okay. 5 and 8. 5 and 8 seems to be the fastest. Yep, 5 and 8 seems to be the fastest. So at the fastest, it's 26. Really? That's what I want. Whoops. Actually, can I change the timing of that? Let's see. That's 17 there. That's 17. It's always 17. Okay, so I can't change the timing of that. So let's see here. Whoops. 5 and 8. Whoops. And that's 26. That is what I want. All right, let's see this here. Let's see if I can do this here. That's 5 and 11. 26. God damn it. Ooh, there's a lot of recovery on that. Oops. What's the stupid follow-up? What the whoa? Oh, that did not. Okay, I mistimed something there. God damn it. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to do the light burn kick, that's why. Why do I keep forgetting the dumb follow-up? Thank you for the subscription, Shadows! Yeah, Shadows Zol. Shadows L. There it was. Okay, perfect. Okay, so what I want to try to do is that. Block after first hit. Okay. Whoops. Dang it. Come on. Wait, did that just miss? Why is that missing? Wait, what? Why is... Okay. Oh, see, I'm not doing it at the fastest timing, that's why. So there it is, okay. God, I keep doing the burn kick too early. She has so much recovery at the end of that. God damn it. Oh, shit. I think I messed up the timing on that. There it was. Finally, I got it. Okay, there it is. There it is. I was just trying to do that. Because what's cool about that is that the follow-up there, the kick follow-up there hits, so this hits meaty. So what I was trying to do, so this, normally if you do this, there's a 2-frame gap. But I was trying to get my burn kick to hit meaty enough. And on the last frame, I actually don't even need necessarily the last frame. I could even do it a little bit off, but making it so that it's meaty enough that this into the follow-up is actually a true block string. So they can't do anything in between, so you get free +2 after that situation. So that's basically what I'm trying to do there. If you're just wondering what that whole thing was. I'm sure there's an easier setup than this somewhere. See, and that's a true block string. So now I get my +2 in this situation. And that's just the thing, is I'm sure there's a lot of really good setups for that, right? So I just have to know like what they are. See, unfortunately, that's too much. So for a heavy burn kick, you would need something that's, let's see, if it hits there, there's 2, there's 1, there's 0. So it has to be the last 2 frames that it hits. So this one has to be 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So +30 or +29. +30 or +29, basically, you have to find, right? So, you know, obviously it's just gonna be dependent on every 28, huh? Yep, I was right. So +28 is not good enough. As you can see here, there's a gap where you can see that 23 written there. There's a gap, so it has to be 29 and 30. 29 and 30. So if there are some crazy setups like that that let you get those numbers there, like that's 53, right? So that's 53. So if I want a 30, so if I had a 23 frame move here, which I believe I do, yeah, okay. So if I do something like this, so like that, right? That's +30. Whoops. Well, that was way too slow. There you go. See? True block string. True block string right there. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Whoops. So that's cool. So you get a free +2 in that situation, and there's nothing they can do about it. Again, you know, I don't know if that's really any useful right now because, you know, you can get a +2 next to them, knockdown kind of situation, but I'm just wondering, there might be some situations where, you know, if you knock them down really far away, you can get up to them with a meaty like that, right? So like if you had something that worked when they were too far away or something like that, or like, what if I just hit with this? That's 38. That one is 38. Whoops. That one is... They're all 38. Okay, interesting. Oh, but that means there's no good way to do it unless I do like that, right? So let me see. That's... Oh God, am I just not in range? Did that just miss? I guess I'm not in range. Wow. There it is. Okay, so there's one right there. So like, if I combo into the medium burn kick, which I guess I can do like this. Oh my God, that does not hit. Wow, okay, never mind. Medium burn kick does not like being comboed into, unless obviously I get a counter hit or something like that. So like if I like got a punish counter like this, right? So if I got that, I could do... Let me see. Yeah, okay, I can do. How is that missing? I'm trying to figure out how that's missing. Let me try something really quick here. Okay. I guess it just is too far. What the hell? I'm so confused by that. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Oh wait, I already said that? Yes, thank you for the subscription. Shadow. Oh wait, I can do the heavy one, of course. What am I doing? Why am I doing the medium burn kick? I can just do that because, yeah, okay. Because they're all plus 38. Yeah, there you go. So in other words, if I punish counter you from afar and do something like this, I can do that, and that's a true block string, right? So that's cool. That's actually kind of neat. It just sucks that I have to drive rush for the timing, but you get the idea. Like there might be other setups for this. So let me, what was it? Okay, so like I did like this. Whoops. Oh my God. Oh, spin kick. Okay, so if I, like, how good is this as a whiff punishing tool? Whoops, let's do something like this. Okay. Oh yeah, that's really good. Well, obviously when it's obvious like this. Oh God, that was actually pretty good. God damn it. Ugh. The fact that burn kick is quarter circle forward is just gonna murder me, I swear. Huh. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, so, okay, let me do this one more time. Let me just do this. Okay, all right. Little proof of concept thing over here. Don't know how useful this will be, and there'll probably be better setups than this. But as you can see right there, I hit with the burn kick meaty so that the follow-up is a true block string, so I can chase down for the free +2 pressure afterwards. So, like I said, don't know if this will actually become useful, but I'd love to see what people can do to get creative with this. Can someone clip that for me? You know, where I started talking and all that stuff? If someone can, I would appreciate that. But yeah, it's kind of a neat concept here. Well, if nobody had clipped it, I'll clip it myself later. But, oh man, that's cool. So, what else did I want to try out with this character? I don't know if there's anything else that I really want to test for now. This is so cool. It is really nice to have a high execution character again. There's just something about it that just feels really nice. Oops, that's punish counter. Nothing you can really do there. Okay, so what I'll probably do is just go ahead and call it a night here, guys. That's +4. You can't chain into that, or maybe you can. Oh, that's a link, that's why. How many can I do? Oh, God. Okay, that's too far. One hit +1 again, yeah, so you can't necessarily throw. But it's still on the table there. Ah, thank you, Snake. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very, very much. So that's a +38 thing. What else can we do? Like, if I hit with this, that's +24. That's not going to be meaty enough. Oops. +24. The other one was +26. Actually, that should work, actually. So if you ever get... Oh, no, I have to do... Yeah, that's another one, actually. That's another one. Okay, hang on a second. That's actually a pretty good one here. If you get... Well, because the problem is... let me check something really quick. Because if you punish counter with this, you get the crumple situation. And if I do the regular one, I get the 26. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's do this then. Whoops. So that should be +26. Yes, okay. Whoops. Oh, he was too far. Didn't I? Oh, is it a different knockdown? Is that what it is? So if I did punish counter like this, it gets knocked back like that, but if I actually charge, whoops. Oh yeah, I think he ends up closer, doesn't he? Let's see. That's +26 here, which means, yeah, okay. And then if I switch to punish counter, and I just do that, that's +26. I'm still in the range. Okay, so that one hit right. That's weird. Is there any way to get the charge? So that's the plus. Okay, so let's take away punish counter. Oh, it's not gonna work. It just doesn't have it enough. So you can do it on a punish counter then. But, God, that's just not practical in any reason. if you're getting a punish counter like that, like why the hell would you go for this setup? You know what I mean? That's just the thing. So like, I'm just trying to come up with something that might work. I mean, I guess if you just happen to hit someone before, like... But see, you have to be right next to them is the problem. Or, obviously, in the corner, right? So, happy birthday. It's not my birthday today, but appreciate it, I guess. Gotta be, you know, some good ways. I guess, you know what, if I... Oops, crap. Yeah, I guess it works in the corner here, but then, again, like, what's the point? Because I can probably do something else for the chase down there. Oops. Oh no, it's the, what? Actually, what is the knockdown on that? Oh, it's the same. Okay, that's cool. Why is that not being a punish counter? It's distance based? Oh, right, because I'm hitting them like from further away, I actually slide into them, and so I'm actually, oh, wait, weird. It works mid-screen, okay. Oh, maybe it wasn't working because I was too close. And I wasn't getting the punish counter, but I got the punish counter. That's what? I don't understand what's going on, honestly. I guess if you're point blank, it just doesn't work. Weird, okay. Wait, why was that a counter hit? Why is that counter hit? Dude, I'm so confused right now. I am so confused. Oh, why is that a punish counter? And then that's not. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. And that's a punish counter. And that's a punish counter. That's a punish counter. And that's a counter hit! Why? That makes no sense. Is that just because Akuma's move has like 700 active frames? Oh no, I see. It doesn't have 700 active frames. The freeze just adds some active frames. Like it's the freeze forces him into like being stuck basically. And so it's just a weird, I just don't understand why. Makes no sense. There's literally no rhyme or reason why sometimes it just takes longer to hit him like that, right? Like, I don't get it. Sometimes it hits in 8 frames, sometimes it hits in 9 frames. I don't... It's just dependent on where you're at in the charge, is what it is. If you're too far into the charge, yeah, it comes out too fast. Weird. It just has to be a last second thing, because if you ever do it a little too early, it doesn't work. So does that mean I can do it at point blank range too? Yeah, there it is. So you just have to do it a little bit later. That's so bizarre. I don't understand. That's so weird. Okay. Jesus. That's hit in the first 8 frames. 10 frames is too long. 12 frames is too long. 8 frames is good. 8 frames is good. 12 frames is bad. 10 frames is bad. I'm trying to get 9 frames right now, and I can't. This is very bizarre that I cannot get 9 frames at all. That's so weird. Oh, because I guess I'm not holding it. Oh, you know what? It's because he's not... okay. It's because he's hitting on the 8th frame. So you just... It is 8 frames. It has to hit on the first 8 frames of the armor. That's so weird. There's actually a benefit for doing it last second like that. But it also just might depend on the move, too. Yeah, it's just that move is what it is. That weird standing heavy punch just causes me all that internal strife over here. Okay, alright, we'll just do this. We'll just do this. Alright, okay. So this is another example of a good setup here. If you get the punish counter there, light burn kick into the follow-up is a true block string for a free +2 right there as well. All right, so if somebody can actually clip that little thing right there, obviously you can do stuff like that too as well. The problem with that is that there's really no advantage to that. over just dash up and, you know, that kind of thing, because you're kind of in the same situation, but you're not leaving yourself vulnerable. Because the whole point of this is I was hoping to find something that pushed you really far away or something like that, so that you have to get in with this, but that's 27 frame startup, so like it's very easy just to dash in to kind of get in that same distance as well, right? What other kind of knockdown would push him so far away that I'm just not right next to them, but actually would knock him down long enough? What was this again? That was plus 37. That's too long. What's this follow-up here? Oh god, he's just right next to me. Never mind. This gets that kind of a situation. Even that, I could double dash. See, like I'm plus 12 there. So again, it's not necessary. That's plus 34. That's too much. Follow-up. I don't think that there's enough room for the birds and Latif in the Middle East World Warrior, when no character really fit Latif until now. He'll be streaming daily after his work shift starting, but unless Latif wins Fight Club, he is not in the running for CPT. Yeah. That means I have been up too late and I really need to go to sleep here. Anyways, okay, I've got to call it a night. Otherwise, I'm going to be streaming here forever. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Again, this is what happens when I start labbing. I just start coming up with all these ideas, and I just keep thinking of things, and I just want to see if I can make things work certain ways, you know, but this is how my brain works. So it's just so hard for me to like stop thinking about that. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take a while. I just have to experiment to see what kind of knockdowns that I have, and you know, it might even just come after like these kind of situations, right? So like, you know, just being able to find something weird like that. But the hard part is that Viper just has so much variety that there's a lot of situations you can do all this stuff. So I'll have to experiment some other time. But that's Viper so far. What are my opinions? TLDR, I think she's really well designed. I like how a lot of her stuff seems to work within the realm of Street Fighter 6's mechanics. I feel like she's right there with the Sagat Elena class of modern characters that they're just really, really well designed, honestly, like really smart designs for them. However, we'll wait to see how good she could be. But from what I can tell right now, she seems really strong. Again, I mean, she has one of the farthest crouching medium kicks in the game. And the fact that, you know, obviously with the, you know, if you're willing to spend 1 meter, you can get that hit. And also, by the way, just so you guys know, if you get a punish counter on this, you can actually dash cancel and get a combo. So you're +8 in that situation. So I can definitely get something like that, right? So that's cool. They'll always find a way to make it so that, yes, that you can get these combos into things, which is really cool. But yeah, I'll be dreaming of burn kicks for sure. But she's really cool. I'm glad that there is a execution heavy character here. Again, I don't think she's as bad as she was in Street Fighter 4. I feel like the execution is a lot easier because I can do a lot of this stuff right now that I couldn't do in Street Fighter 4. So, but she gets a lot of cool stuff. Like, she's gonna have a lot of fun, you know, being able to do stuff like this, you know, and of course on block, like, it's 0, so like you don't have to put yourself in danger of -3 in this situation. You know, that's really good. And then obviously you can very easily hit confirm that, I think. You know, stuff like that. I mean, she's gonna have a lot of interesting stuff. But the fact that these buttons can be jump canceled, like, again, it's gonna be really a test to see how well people can manage her drive gauge, right? Because every time you do stuff like this, you're spending a bar, you're spending a block, so it's really gonna be interesting to see how well players are gonna be able to maintain that. But I think she's really strong so far. Can she win a major? I mean, Jesus, it's too early to say, but from what I can see right now, I think she can, just because of, you know, just in general, she seems to be at a pretty good power level. But as we play, her weaknesses are going to shine a little bit, so we'll figure it out as we go. And really, it's going to come down to just how expensive, you know, her stuff is to do. So, and oh my God, does she feel good to you, Leon? Does she feel good? Are you happy? Are you happy with all the cool stuff that she can do? Or are you actually concerned because you're having trouble making her work, you know? You're in lust, good. And see, it's important to have a character that satisfies that that itch, right? It's just so important to have that. So I'm really glad they did give us a very execution heavy character. So, oh, you're not having any trouble at all. See, that's perfect. That's perfect then, I'm glad. And again, like I said, she's not designed in a way that I feel like is unordinarily difficult, but she still feels good to do the things. You know what I mean? And that's the point, right? Like, we want to be able to feel good doing the things. And that's what's important right there. And a lot of the times we don't have that, and that's kind of the frustration, you know, a lot of the time. So, not like ones that are significant to the Capcom Pro Tour, but like DreamHack Atlanta is coming up soon. And I know like first attack is coming up soon, so there'll be some places that we'll see some Vipers for sure. Who has harder execution, Ed or C.Viper? It's kind of a tough one to say, because if you're gonna just talk, so the thing about Ed is that Ed's execution is not hard, except for the dream combo. Like, the dream combo makes Ed the hardest execution character in the entire game if you want to, you know, maximize him. Nothing Viper has in this is even remotely as difficult as that dream combo. Nothing, right? Like, there's nothing in this game that like is as difficult to execute as that dream combo, in my opinion. I think the dream combo is the hardest thing to do in this game. So it depends on how you want to look at it, right? If you're a player who's like, I'm not even going to worry about the dream combo, you could still really do really well with Ed without the dream combo. And so it's not like, it's like, you can't say he's high execution, but if you want to play him at the highest levels, then he becomes high execution. But up until the dream combo, Ed's not a difficult character to play. He doesn't have any sort of egregious execution at all. It's only the dream combo that really makes him that kind of nuts. So it's really weird to say. It's hard to say. Like, we can't, like, there's no straight up answer, which is crazy. But so Leon Smith, like, I think her execution is not even close to that dream combo. Like, I've been able to do most of her stuff really quickly here, but that stupid Ed dream combo, okay, granted I've never sat down and tried really hard, but even just trying to do it is really hard. It's really hard, so, yeah. Oh, the Chengdu tournament is actually in October 31st. I thought it was later than that. Okay. Yeah, not as heavy. Okay, yeah. Okay. For sure. So yeah, it's nothing compared to that dream combo. But yeah, so like, it's gonna be interesting to see how she goes, honestly. I think she's really strong. I think as she is right now, just from a day minus like 1 opinion, which has no bearing or whatsoever, I think she's good. I think that from my judgment, I feel like she has enough to be able to be considered a strong character. Is she gonna be like where Mai and like people say JP and Ryu and those characters are? Probably not. I don't see anything about her that makes her crazy. So yeah, she did. She had a lot of super jump crap in Street Fighter 4. She did. Like, she had the multiple, you know, you would see people do a lot of the, you know, multiple ground pound, like when you're blocking, right? So if I put you at the block, like I could do, whoops. Oh, what the hell? Where'd that come from? Jesus. Why am I having trouble with this right now? There it is, okay. You know, stuff like that. She was doing stuff like this in Street Fighter 4. Huh, that's so weird. What am I missing here? Let's see. Okay, let's look at my inputs here. So, what is that part of the input right there? So that is the DP right there. And then I do... I might just be doing that. Of course, I hit the start button. Come on. Clearly that's not a true block string, so it's not actually good, but still, it's fun. It's fun. God. But she had a lot of super jump cancels. She didn't have a ton of super jump cancel stuff, but she had some. For sure, so. Oh yeah, no worries. I'll get it. I'll get it at some point in time. You know, I'll figure it out. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night because it is 2 a.m. I need to get some sleep. Just as an FYI, I'm gonna be trying to make it to TwitchCon this weekend, and I might be trying to do some live content there. With one of my friends, actually. Like, we're gonna try to hit up some of the panels and then just like maybe live stream ourselves talking about it. My friend wanted to do a podcast with me, so I don't know if we'll stream it on both channels or on just her channel or just my channel. I'm not sure how we're gonna do it. But also, you know, I'm definitely gonna try to hit up the Say Jam Slam and stuff just to say hi to everybody, see how everybody's doing over there. But I'm hoping to attend a lot of the panels to try to figure out exactly, like, you know, like to find out more information on like how I can try to do better with my streams, you know, try to get more people, try to get more engagement and stuff. So we'll see. And then I'll also be chilling at Wave Chan's booth a little bit. So I'll be helping her out a little bit. See, all I had to do was rest a little bit and then I could do it. So there you go. I got the whole sequence there. All right. On that note, have a good night, everybody. I definitely got some raids over here. So let's try to return the favor. Let me see if there's anybody that I can raid over here. Let's see here. A lot of people probably practicing the character. Oh, there's a lot of people here practicing the character. Obviously, a lot of Japanese players here. Oh, let's see. You know what? Screw it. I'm sending everybody to Daigo the Beast. Let's go. Let's go to Daigo. Woohoo! Oh, is Punk streaming? Let me see, actually. Oh yeah, he is. Okay. Oh, he's actually playing Viper online already. Okay, so he's playing online. Cool. All right, let's go take a look. Let's go hang out over there. All right, I will talk to you guys next time. I'll still be trying to continue my my attempts at trying to get Marisa next into Master and stuff like that, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. In any case, I'll see you guys later. Take care. Have a good one. Please stay safe out there. Oh, this is the Tuesday show, technically. It feels like a regular stream over here, so, but since this is the Tuesday show, then I will have to do the, hey, the day that this podcast graced your ears was the most important day of your life, but for me...
It was Tuesday.
Yo, King Shen with the raid? appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. I keep thinking I'm playing Street Fighter 4, bro. I'll be burning myself out here because I'm trying to just keep doing the EX and then keep